This is a video that I wanted to make for my own selfish benefit for a very, very long time. If you've seen my previous Final Fantasy VII videos, you would know that I'm not really a massive fan of the original Final Fantasy VII. That's primarily because I played it very late. I think I first played it in the mid-2000s, and I feel it's also hampered by its localization. But if you go back and look at the story of how this game was localized across multiple teams around the world, the story sort of makes a bit more sense as to why it's a little bit stilted. Nevertheless, I do like this game, and like everyone else, I was hyped over the moon when the remake was announced at E3 2015. Remake was released in 2020, and I unapologetically love that game. It's definitely got its problems, but I loved it. It was my game of the year for 2020 by a wide margin. Rebirth is coming out, look at the calendar, within the next 5 days, so I need to get this video done very quickly. But going back to the original Final Fantasy VII, I don't really remember the order of events particularly well after the Midgard chapter. I went through Midgard just now and I remember it pretty clearly, but everything after that is kind of a blur. I definitely remember the events. We have Fort Condor, we're not touching Fort Condor. We have the events in Junon. We have the 2-second visit to Costa del Sol. You've got the scene at the Gold Saucer and the prison underneath with Barrett. You've got Cosmo Canyon. You've got Nibelheim a little bit there, and you've got Rocket Town. I do remember the events that occur in those regions, but I don't remember the order or the specific context surrounding them. And after Rocket Town, we head north. I've got no memory, I just can't remember anything about it. So before Rebirth comes out, I want to replay this, and I want to refresh my memory and figure things out so that when Rebirth does come out, I can see what has changed. The intent of this playthrough is to go through Kalm up until at least the end of Disc 1. Possibly a little bit more. I would like to get to the end of the Northern Crater if I have time. We've been told somewhere, again a very long time ago, that the game is going to end at the Forgotten City or the Forgotten Capital, so it's likely ending on a very emotional cutscene at the end of Disc 1. But it might go for a bit more than that, so I'll see if I can put that in, but if not, it's all good. To be very clear, if you're familiar with some of my other content, this won't be I'll call it, I'm going to read out all the text boxes. It's going to be truncated. I'm just going to put the bits in that interest me and that I feel need to be recorded. The other thing I'd like to do is see which enemies I'm fighting around the world. It took me a very long time to get into a random encounter there. Like, who am I fighting here, for example? Apart from Chocobos. Bandits? Oh god. Terrible start. I've been messing around with people's materia, so I've got no idea who's got what. You stole my leather glove. Wow. To be very clear, I've been on media blackouts for Rebirth since the state of play. Specifically the one in September 2023. I have been trying to avoid all media since then, and I have seen a few little bits and pieces, which I'll probably talk about as we're playing through this. I have seen the reviews. The reviews hit yesterday or the day before, I can't even remember. I've seen that it's got some very good reviews. Not read the text, but I have seen the numbers. I've not even played the demo for Rebirth yet, so I don't know whether we see the interior of Kalm in the demo or not, but I assume this is where Rebirth is starting. In the City of Kalm, the Watchtower of Kalm, or whatever it's called. We're going to chill at this inn and get some exposition. Party is waiting upstairs, and we need to have a chat about a bloke called Sephiroth. Why are you telling me... You literally just got here. Why are you telling me I'm late? The crisis facing the planet. Let's hear it all. I don't feel we learn much about the Crisis here, to be quite blunt. We just learn more about Sephiroth and Cloud's backstory. Cloud was 16 5 years ago. That'll be important later. Now, if you're curious, this is the PlayStation 1 version, specifically the North American version. I did try to prepare for this video many months ago by recording the PlayStation 4 version up until this point, and what I've done today is I've thrown that version in the trash because it's terrible. It is actually a terrible version. There's audio issues, there's visual issues. I think Sephiroth has an O-face the entire time. Cloud's doing squats there, which... that's a clue. Oh yeah, I should say that inevitably there will be spoilers for Rebirth here, and obviously for the original Final Fantasy VII, because you're going to see something pretty bad by the end of it. We're investigating an old Mako reactor at Nibelheim. So they weren't actually aware of where they were going until Sephiroth told them. This music. I made this comment on another video. The HP totals are completely different. Cloud is a weakling, goes down in one hit. Oh wow, Sephiroth didn't even revive me, holy crap. But you can see there's a massive difference there, and from what I saw in the state of play back in September, the HP totals aren't all that different. It's much more pronounced in the original game. Far stronger in reality than any story you might have heard about him. Tifa is saying nothing. My mother is Genova. She died right after she gave birth to me. And you're laughing about your father. It doesn't matter. It's your job. Let's be a professional. Barrett is interrupting. So Barrett brings up the fact that we saw Genova in the Shinra building. Tifa finally speaks up and says you can ask questions later. Are we the monsters, chat? I should hope so. We are officially a nobody. We can say it's true, which is very funny. I won't spoil that just yet. Can I look at the desk? Lesser. Yesterday, all of Nibelheim got together to welcome me. The only person we couldn't get a hold of was Cloud, but everyone said he wasn't really that close to us, so even if he asked, he probably wouldn't have come anyway. Well, enough about him. Midgar is really something, but to tell the truth, I feel so behind on everything, so out of it. Even the rooms of people in the slums are clean. Right now, I'm living in the slums, but I plan to move to a really nice room, like the ones I've seen in magazines, once I make some money. Capitalism ho. But to do that, I guess I have to find a job first. That's right, I still haven't found a job yet. I lied to my parents and told them I found a great job with Shinra Inc. I wonder if it's too late to go back. Sometimes I think I should have taken over my parents' store. Yeah, I remember it all. Because there was some stuff about me. I just made it here to Midgar, but all I think about is Nibelheim. Hey Tifa, is that stupid old water tower still working? Is the old man at the inn doing well? Are my parents still at the shop every day? Have any monsters attacked? And most of all, how are you, Tifa? It feels like I haven't seen you for years. We were all talking about you last night. Everyone likes you. But because everyone idolizes you, I couldn't very well stab them in the back. I always acted cool, but actually, I was just afraid of being jilted. Wow. If I keep writing like this will become a love letter. I think it already is. So I think I'll stop there. Take care. I'll write again. P.S. Write me back, okay? The fact that Cloud is reading that out, clearly, must be freaking the absolute hell out of Tifa. Again, spoilers. The piano. I do know, thank you internet, I do know that the piano is a thing in the demo. I play the drums, so this means absolutely nothing to me. It definitely meant something when I was younger, but it is gone. I was going to take a photo of that with my mobile telephone so that I could try and replicate that later, but I'll look at the recording instead. It's fine. Barrett wants to hear it. Aris wants to hear it. Yeah. So in Remake, her name is Claudia. I don't believe she's ever given a name in the original FF7. We saw part of this scene when we stayed with Aerith earlier in the game, and it's also in Remake as well. She's about to tell us about how we've grown and that we need to find a good girl in Midgar who will look after us. But the memory here is a bit fuzzy. Let's move on. I assume the implication is that Cloud hasn't given them all the details that were missing in those little flashes. Shinra Manor. God, the original FF7 has one of the best openings in history with the bombing mission. Remake has one of the best openings in video game history with the bombing mission remade. What happened there? Not sure. And Rebirth is also going to have one of the best openings in video game history with the flashback scene. I'm sure at this point everyone has played it due to the demo, but I have not touched it yet. Not really. It's complicated. So how long has Cloud been gone? We saw in Remake up on the water tower and also in FF7 on the water tower, he was very young. In Remake, he specifically said that he's going to Midgar in spring. Basically the same year. And he's come back here, he is 16 years old. Still a boy. Yeah, let's get some sleep. I need to get this game done. Tifa's father. Sephiroth says, "Trust me." Famous last words. Alright, so they're speaking very naturally, like childhood friends. Cloud saying it's too dangerous, and she presumably is reacting to that. And this is the guy that wanted a photo? Or a picture? It's like, fine, I'll come over, take my photo. Done. Immediately walks off again. Give each of you a copy once I get it developed. That will be important. A Mako reactor was built in Mt Nibel. The cold air of the mountains of Nibel. It was no difference. No difference it was. Yeah, the localization of this game was weird. So this right here is another thing that I really wanted to refresh my memory on before I go into Rebirth, and that is the OST. I don't believe we're going to hear Underneath the Rotting Pizza here. Again, it's probably in the demo, or the demo covers this. I don't believe we'll hear this track though. They'll probably come up with something original for this. Hopefully that other Shinra soldier wasn't important. Actually, I don't think I've come this way before. Okay. We can get into combat out here. Oh boy. We come in here and I believe we have a conversation about materia. Mako fountains? Or a mysteriously coloured cave? Maybe that comes later. Sephiroth, I'm feeling very down at the moment. Can you please resurrect me? I mean, I'm not that useful in combat, but it would be very nice if I'm actually on my feet for this. I feel like I can learn more watching you rather than watching the dirt. But yeah, this is all just going to show how much more powerful Sephiroth is than us. Can I touch your equipment? Super ring, is that supposed to be a tough ring? I don't recall, it's been a while. The Masamune has no materia growth on it. Curious. You have the revived materia, please use it. Earth all. You don't have a fire all. Interesting. I'll try removing the materia or editing it. Sephiroth's like, nope, you can't do that. Okay, here's the Mako fountain. The miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. Yeah. It looks fairly average. So she says at this point that it's going to suck up the energy here. This was well before she started or founded Avalanche. Materia in its natural state. Something about the ancients and magic. Hojo? Yep. The knowledge of the ancients is in the Marco Fountains, or in the materia. That's definitely something that's covered in Remake, when Biggs and maybe Wedge are talking about burning stuff in a reactor. It's basically destroying the history of the planet. Come on, Cloud. Yeah, what Cloud said to Tifa there makes sense in context. You're not allowed in here, Tifa. Sorry, childhood friend, you have to wait outside. Where am I going? It's been a while. There we go. I'm sure we'll get this theme playing again in Rebirth. It was the same one that played in Reactor 5 in addition to Mako Reactor 1. Genova. The lock to the reactor won't open, and this place has been producing monsters. Was Professor Gast his father? Again, it's been a while. Memory's fuzzy. Trying to look in there? No, I had to talk to Sephiroth to look through the window. They're producing monsters, bruh. Now Sephiroth has his breakdown. Not the correct thing to say there, Cloud. This dude coming out and then landing on the ground here, or maybe just in the pod, that face, it looks so much like the State of Play trailer from September 2023, it's incredible. You compare the two, it really does feel like they nailed the recreation of the visual design. even though we were just watching a 320p cutscene or whatever resolution it is. I feel like they've done a great job with what I've seen of Rebirth so far. I would like to keep talking, please. I don't have time to save the game. Tifa was waiting outside. She says yes. They all return to Nibelheim. Sephiroth hid in the inn. Shinra Mansion. This place is scary. I'd just like to leave. You okay with that? Oh, get out of my way, fellas. I'm from Shinra Inc. Let me through. Tifa's father, until we know that there's no danger, we're not moving. What sort of danger would there be? Zangan. Okay, he's clueful. The Shinra showed up to eliminate any information that could be an embarrassment to the company. You pick these things up when you travel as much as I do. What's Sephiroth doing? I'd like that photo, please. The photo might be very important. I know there's stuff we can do later in the game here, but I don't remember it very clearly. Yeah, it's up here, isn't it? I've got to admit, when I was watching the State of Play trailer in 2023, I completely forgot what was behind this door. Hell, I completely forgot that this door was even here. I thought it was elsewhere. I don't know if we can get into that room on this video or not. I'll find out when I look at the walkthrough, I guess. Sephiroth is researching Genova. Micro Reactor 1. I don't know if that's the one at Midgar or somewhere else perhaps. Named exactly the same. There's a lot of things about this narrative, this localization, which don't entirely add up. He didn't come out at the Shinra Mansion on the night that he was reading the books, but he came out the following day, I believe. And boy, did he come out. This music. This fucking music. He seems different. Different how? He seems much jollier than he previously was. Maybe he's found a joke book or something and that's why he's laughing. Calling us a traitor just like that. So the Cetra, were they originally not of this planet? They came from outside, settled this planet, and then tried to find the Promised Land, and if not, they would move on? You're describing humanity there, Sephiroth. So you're an artificial ancient, or you think you're an artificial ancient. Does that actually make you a Cetra or an ancient, though? I don't think so. The line. And the music stops right on that line. I can't wait to hear this line in Rebirth. Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. Cue those chosen by the planet. I thought he threw a materia ball at us in there, but maybe that happens later, or maybe that's a false memory. Or maybe I missed that. Maybe I needed to keep speaking to him in the previous scene. Oh, he's gone. I was going to ask him his opinion on how Sephiroth seemed different. He seemed jolly, but he seems to be having some existential problems at the moment. Oh god. We'll come back here at some point. I'm not sure if I'll show it all in the video, but let's just go outside and make sure that everyone's doing okay and that— oh god. Did we have a fire brigade? There's a water tower there. No, never mind. The water tower's on fire as well. How is that even possible? Yes, you're going to die. You're either going to die today or in about 50 years' time, but you're going to die for sure. Our mother's house. It's all just too terrible. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. You see a glimpse of that in Remake in Chapter 2, but I can't wait to see it again in Rebirth. What they've done with that scene. Cut to the Mako reactor up in the mountains. We've made our way back up here by ourselves. And I believe Tifa and her father are here. I'm curious as to how they got here. Another iconic line, which they changed in Remake. They changed "I hate them all" to "I'm sick of this." I think the delivery of the line from the voice actor was great though, so I'm not upset about that change. We saw this scene in the SGF trailer halfway through 2023. Sephiroth presumably tells Cloud later, "You know that I killed her, so who is she?" Let's go confront Sephiroth. I've always been a little bit confused by this scene as well. Saying, "Let's take the planet back together," yep, that all makes sense. But he makes his way up there and then rips the head off, and then something else appears. Also, if you go back about 20 minutes, if you look at the subtitles in the cutscene when we were scaling Mt Nibel, the subtitles look totally different here. The font is completely different. It's super weird. He's ripping the head off here. Or the torso, sorry. Tosses it aside, exposes a tank behind, which is carrying the real Genova specimen. That compression. I wish I could read that. It says made in something, and then soldier, soldier, dunno. Epilepsy warning. The screen is about to flash. And the outcome of that battle is completely unclear because that's where Cloud ends the story. And Barrett's not happy. So Cloud acknowledges here that he couldn't have killed him. But in Remake, Chapter 2, Cloud remembers killing him. Officially, he is dead. Aris is like, yeah, you can't trust that info. He wants to know the truth. Tifa's also alive. Aris says a lot of this doesn't make sense. Genova was moved into the Shinra building. And Barrett and Aris say that this story doesn't make sense. Wait a sec. Curious choices here. Tifa asked how bad the injury was. And Red 13's fascinated by the whole thing. So apart from the general concept of, Sephiroth heading to the Promised Land, we don't fully understand the crisis of the planets at this point. He wants to do something. He wants to rule the planet. But we don't understand how he's going to do that or what that represents. Is he just going to continue manufacturing monsters to take over the planet? Is he going to try and become God? Is he going to try and kill God and then take their place? We don't know. At this point, I'll start cutting footage very, very aggressively just so I can try and get this done. And yeah, this won't be like my playthrough of FF7 on the channel where I tried to speak to everyone and look at all the dialogue and try to figure out things. I just want to get this done as quickly as possible and go over the main events. It's probably not true to say they made a monster. I think they made one or two more monsters than that, according to what we saw in the reactor. These goofy ass enemies. Devil rides. Are these actually... They can't be humanoid, surely. They've got to be like some kind of Mako-infused creatures riding motorcycles. Also, if you're curious as to why Barrett has Grenade Bomb here, I may have done a little bit of over-leveling in Reactor number 1, before taking out the first boss. Informally known as the Dick Tree method. I love the way the map gets visibly darker as you approach Midgar. That's a really cool effect. Or I think it's really cool anyway. I'm easily pleased by such things like that. So looking at the overall map, the only points of interest other than Kalm here is the Chocobo farm, just on the right hand side there. You can't even see the path through the mountains here, and that basically is your next point in progression. To go to the Chocobo farm, just so you get an idea of where to go next. Alpha Dunks. I don't remember those. Are you going to put me to sleep? The Chocobo Farm. That's so much easier to get in the original than it is in the remake. In remake, you have to do that Tyne Battle and take out the Gresh Strikes and whatever have you. In this one, you just talk to a bunch of Chocobos, watch a dance, and that's it. Yeah, this is where we learn about the Midgard Zolom. There we go. I really don't know if this is going to be optional or not. A serpent-like creature over 30 feet tall. Alright, let's go purchase ourselves a Chocobo. How dare you call us old? We're all out of Chocobos, which means we need to catch one ourselves. I don't remember why we need these other greens, whether that just increases the time or something else perhaps. That'll be a thing if we ever get to Chocobo breeding, but I probably won't get that far. Really, I just want to crit path this and move on. Right, so we need to equip the Chocobo lure. I really don't remember what the points of leveling it up is either. Wander around here for a bit and hope we get into a random battle, including a Chocobo. Let's see if we can take out these elephants in time. Just waiting on the input so I don't accidentally attack our dear Chocobo there. Oh, it's finished. Am I too late? How are you not dead? There we go. Press the cancel button to get off, so that is the X button. Chocobos will escape whenever a player dismounts, so that is telling me to keep my finger away from X. So Chocobilly mentioned crossing the marshes, and if we look around here, this is all just grassland and mountains. This is the marsh. And yeah, we can see where we have to go directly ahead. I can't imagine that this is going to be optional in the remake. We definitely get Chocobos, I've seen that particular trailer, the SGF trailer, but I can't imagine we're going to use a Chocobo to avoid this battle. If it's still optional, then that's really cool. I'm also looking forward to whatever the hell they do here. This has got to be a cutscene, surely. A cutscene to start with, and then something else. If we try fighting the Zolom, we're going to get murdered, but Sephiroth presumably just walked in here and did that. It's good stuff. Okay, I would like to dismount my Chocobo now and go into the Crystal Caves. Flying creatures. What are you? Crawlers and Arc Dragons. Oh wow, I actually healed the Arc Dragon with fire. Final Fantasy XVI, please take notes. Madouge. Dude swinging maces. Interesting. The Turks. This is where we meet Elena, and this was shown off in the SGF trailer. So all of those battles and all the things that happen around there, they take place in the Mythril mines. I said Crystal Caves earlier, that's because I'm a moron. Kidnapping, assassinations, dropping plates, stuff like that. Here is Elena, the newest member. Thanks to what you did to Reno, we're short of people, so Reno is still injured, and I believe his role is lessened in Rebirth due to the unfortunate passing of his Japanese voice actor. I'm not actually sure where Reno makes his reappearance in FF7 though. They're looking for Sephiroth as well. And she's the one who tells us that they're headed to Junon. Love the way they just climb out of here. With a new weapon, I don't remember this. What have you got for me, son? I wonder if Rebirth will do similar things, where conversations will change depending on who we've got in our party. If that is a thing, I will be very impressed. And to be clear, I'm not talking about just simple conversations between party members or whatever. I mean actual cutscenes. What are you folks, scriptures? Castanets. Once again, I don't remember you lot. It doesn't matter, you're going to die anyway. Click on the world map. Now, I believe from here there's two major destinations. We have this thing over here, which we'll visit very briefly. And by that, I mean I'll see if I can stop here and recover my HP and MP, and that's it. Fighting the Shinra for a long time at this battlefield. Still settled in for a long war. Whereas Junon, it's up to the north. I'm going to say I'm going to help you, but if I manage to get locked into this, I'm going to cut it out because this is not going to be a part of this playthrough. Forgot about this music track. Yeah, let me go and rest on the rice there. This is, of course, Fort Condor. Home to arguably the... I don't want to call it the worst minigame in FF7. That probably goes to Moghouse or something else in the Gold Saucer. But it's one of these minigames that I never really understood. And can I actually sleep here? Yes, good. No? Can I rest here? Do I need to speak to this dude up here? I mean, I understand how to play it. Basically, you spend crap tons of gil and place defenders on the battlefield and try to stop the dudes from coming up. But the way it's designed, it's something that you're supposed to revisit many times over the course of the game. So you go over to the other continents, and then you come back and play this. Then you do a little bit more on the other continents, and then you come back and play this again. I have looked at a guide, but that was about a decade ago, and I don't want to look at it again. But yeah, it's not something that I'm interested in showing off, so I will be back here at some point in part 3 to get the Phoenix Materia, or fail to get the Phoenix Materia perhaps, but really all I want to do now is just rest. And as far as the remake is concerned, I believe that if we ever visit Fort Condor, it's going to be in part 3. There we go. I don't believe it'll be in Rebirth or immediately after we leave the Mythril mines. And the reason for that is, firstly, what I was just talking about, how weird it was that it interrupted the flow of the rest of the game. But secondly, we saw Fort Condor in the Intermission DLC. It was actually a completely different minigame. And by completely different, I mean it has some of the DNA here, in that you place defenders on a map. But that really is about it, and honestly, the minigame in the DLC is much, much better than anything that occurs here, so I've taken my rest. I'm just going to yeet on out of here. Right, so we can see Junon just ahead of us somewhere there. But I'm going to need to negotiate around these forests and around these grasslands to get there. What have I got? A Zemzalet and a Neurosipharoth. I apologize, I'm pronouncing your names incorrectly. We can just make out the Sister Ray over there behind that mountain. That is the harbour of Junon, that's where we're headed next. Which means, naturally, it's time to turn around and find the nearest forest to grind for something else. Okay, where is the forest? It's been a while. Is this actually a forest? It doesn't look like a forest to me. No, that's very much a forest. And who are you folks? How do I turn that off? Copper wire. Kind of reads like copper wire, perhaps. Ooh, what are those? Formulas. I can't imagine they're going to be called that in Rebirth. It'll be something else. Flying enemies, though. I do hope they've improved the combat for flying enemies. How about now? There we go. Can I steal from her? Nothing to steal. Alright. Let's burn it to death. So in the original, this is how we encounter Yuffie. And we need to be very, very careful about what we do here, because if there's any kind of deviation from this, she will disappear. This theme. Descendants of Shinobi. So we need to talk to her. We can meet her in any of the game's forests, apparently. Alright, we need to tell her that we are not interested. Yeah, let's talk to her again. Yeah, we are petrified of you. We need to tell her to wait. We want her to come with us. Now, if we ask her her name, we get the option to allocate her name, and then she vanishes. We need to say this. And if you interact with the save points, she will also vanish. She is a troll of the highest order. So now that I've got Yuffie, I'm going to put her into the back of my party and never use her. I think it's a pretty common theory that what's going to happen in Rebirth is that she's going to meet us at Kalm, and then she's going to steal our materia. And that's a way that the game can naturally reset things between Remake and Rebirth. Having said that though, I think I have read somewhere that that is not the case. And if that is not the case, then we definitely need to meet her before Junon, I think, because based on the SGF trailer from the middle of last year, I believe we have Yuffie in the first Genova fight going across the ocean. So we need to have met Yuffie either at Junon or before Junon before we cross the ocean. If she's not going to meet up with us at Kalm, then I assume that we're going to meet on the road somewhere. But who knows where. Now though, we need to check out Junon and this massive deck cannon. Similar to Midgar, we have an upper town and a lower town. This obviously is the lower town. If we want to go to the western continent, we need to get on a Shinra ship and dress up as sailors. One in particular is going to have a problem dressing up as a sailor, and maybe fight Genova along the way. Scylla and Mr. Dolphin. This is how we get to Upper Junon. But we need to get through Bottom Swell first. When did I last save? Oh shit. Oh, you couldn't have given me control just so I could retreat? I just went to the shop and bought a whole bunch of tents, but that does not help me. I'm not even at full health. God, this music is so good. It holds up, it really does. I do not remember that at all. Water polo. That's going to get retranslated for sure. And that's depleting our health very rapidly. Similar to Rufus's pyramid mine. How many more times do I need to set you on fire? Really? That didn't destroy it. Okay. More fire, perhaps? Nope, there we go. From memory, I recall using poison against that thing. And that is also one of the creatures that we saw in the STF trailer immediately after the Midgard-Zolom. Looking forward to fighting that thing. Okay, Priscilla is wounded, and I don't think they'll leave this one in here. They'll take this out, surely. Or they'll improve it. They'll turn it into like a cutesy minigame rather than whatever it is that we're about to do. Yes, mouth to mouth, you're a trained soldier, you know this. Doesn't matter. So I believe the way this works is you just need to do this a set number of times, and then she'll revive. I think it's something like 4 full, like that, and then a little bit of 1. If you don't do it like that though, you can maybe do 10 half full or 20 quarter full, I'm not sure, but it's just not very fun, it's not very engaging, and I can't see them leaving this one in. If they do leave this in, I will be extremely impressed in arguably the most depressed way possible. Okay, that's 4. He shakes his head after every single time, so there's really no feedback as to whether or not you're doing this correctly. And I believe now, after the 5th one here, she will revive. There we go. She's not in here, but I think we can rest here now. And there's nothing sus about it because this was a game that came out in 1997. I don't remember this. 5 years ago, the Nibelheim incident. Are we going to ask the question now, though? Yes. Oh, I don't remember this, and the answer to this one is so interesting. What are you going to say? I'm not sure what you meant by the other time. That feels like bad localization. Changes the subject and leaves. But yeah, we hear the music. The happy, jolly music that was also reused in Final Fantasy IX somewhere. What's going on out here, fellas? Everything's so noisy. The jolly music. It's given me a headache as well. Priscilla is up and about. I mean, technically we are still Shinra Inc., I think. I don't know if our resignation was formal. Gives us an amulet, which is actually the Shiva materia, and that's definitely not where we're going to get it in Rebirth. Well, I can't say that with any certainty, but we got Shiva out of the combat simulator in Remake. Definitely not. We didn't have the chance. Ah, Mr. Dolphin. So there is a trick here. What you do is you just blow the whistle twice, you don't move. If you move, you're in for a rough time. Love the way everyone just wanders off. I'm not sure if Red chills out with one of the townspeople if Yuffie is not in the party at this point. Or whether it just hangs out with no one near him. Or little doggo. Okay, Barrett's behind us. Hopefully the rest of the party followed. A well-trained dolphin. Go into the water, blow this whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump you to the top of the pole. Coursing with electricity. Sounds safe. Also, it's in a body of water. If you make it, we'll follow you. Yep, I'll jump with Mr. Dolphin. So I think the trick is just use it twice. There we go. If you do anything other than that, yeah, you're going to be here a while. So the ladder takes us to the airport where we see the high wind for the first time. There is no one up here. That's such a clever use of pre-rendered backgrounds and FMV spliced together like that. It's really well done. There's nowhere to go here but down to the right, and I think that takes us into a corridor leading to the Shinra barracks. There we go. This, my friend, is a soldier first class uniform, and don't you fucking forget it. Brings back memories, absolutely. And you're not proud now? I'm not singing this. Once you're all in step, shoulder your gun. Not that. Pushing buttons. So literally, oh Shinra. Shinra Inc., Rufus Shinra. These are some bad lyrics. Alright, I'll try, but this never goes well. And I'm not the only one. We've seen a bit of the parade in one of the previous trailers. I think it was the State of Play September trailer. They're definitely going to improve this. Hell, I'm looking forward to it. He does have a vehicle here as well, okay. But yeah, we need to pop out of this alley, somehow join the parade, and get a good score. And none of that is happening. Can I go to the airport instead? The Highwind's still here. Why can't we just hijack that thing and skip 2/3 of the game? The Mako Cannon, or the Sister Ray, as I believe it's called later in the game. It's pointing at the Western continent, but I assume its purpose is to point at Wutai. A massive symbol of Shinra's might. Also, does anyone have a cigarette? Yeah, we go through here. And then join the parade. Let me through, please. I'll try my best. I tried. Ran too far. He tells us to charge, but then... Oh god. There we go. We are not in step. We're not even close. I've definitely been able to get up to 50, but I have no idea how I did it. This part here is much simpler, fortunately. Hi to go, it's good to see you. Three or more days. Which means if he wants to cross the continents... Oh, I don't remember that one. The Air Force's Gongaga. If he wants to cross the ocean, he's going to have to come on the ship with us. Damn, Heidegger just smacked us. That's one way of forcibly breaking up the conversation. Okay, we're going to learn the gun maneuvers now. And then I believe we can explore Junon a bit and then get on the boat. I didn't get all of that, but I'll try. Is it in the same order each time? I'll assume that I've got it. Just casually spinning a gun like that. I mean, it could be worse. We could be doing that with a Buster Sword. There's Rude, and look at that on the left there. What, may I ask, are you? Oh, that's just a person. I thought that looked like someone else. Oh my word. I'm like, oh, you're here already. Respectable Inn. I don't remember this. Is this a training hall? Yeah. I'm not telling you folks anything. Let me just grab the second E-skill materia, which I won't use properly because I'm not playing this game properly. I thought there was a miniature soldier around here somewhere, and I've got no idea what it's for. Whether it's just a collectible, something that you need for later. Yeah, this thing here. 135th soldier. It's not like there are 34 others, it's just here. It's very curious. Many things about this game are very curious. Okay, where are the docks? He's being sent off at the port, and it looks like he went up this elevator, funicular, whatever it's called. I don't know how to get to the port. Unless we mean the airport. In which case I know exactly where that is, and that's the opposite way of where the other soldiers ran. This place is massive. Right under us is a submarine dock and the underwater micro reactor. Cool. I'll be sure to remember that in 5 years' time. It's left over here. The Turks are hanging out here. We're not going to get any useful information though, are we? I'm not trying to speak to the bartender, I'm trying to speak to the other Turks. Reno is here, okay. I wonder if he's still injured. Sung? Can I speak to you? Yes. They think we're just a standard soldier. Okay, I'm officially broke. I'm down to my last 2,000 gil. Is this guy the middle manager? The one that we saw earlier in the playthrough, which you didn't see, but in the remake we see him on the train. At the end of Chapter 2 and also at the start of Chapter 5. Is that him? If so, he's a Junon. Oh. Okay, I have regrets about some of the choices that I've made purchasing stuff. Cannonball? I didn't think Barrett had melee weapons in the original. Curious. Are we there yet? Yeah, this looks right. Let's put on a show. I did not push that twice, I swear. Some of them are very fast, some of them are very slow. Look at Red 13 in the background there. I feel like he's judging us. Yeah. The cross button. Forgot about that. Are we going to get rewarded or admonished for our efforts here? Did we just get another sword? Red 13 casually hides again. So he's aware of who we are, that's good. Calling us by name. Rufus doesn't like his laugh. I do wonder if that'll be a thing in Rebirth. Hojo has resigned? Ah, so maybe that's why he's in Costa del Sol. Spoiler alert, he's in Costa del Sol. Okay, can we get on the boat immediately? Oh, I saw that. Who was that? Was that Tifa or Yuffie? across the ocean to the new continents. Even if we are wearing Shinra uniforms. Oh, I can't wait to see what they do with red. Love the way the entire background moves here, rocking with the ship. All working hard. Yuffie gets seasick? Yeah, I'll be nice. I bought 10 of them. Yuffie, you're actually blocking the path to that materia there. Hopefully when I come back down here later, you will be gone. Well, that's what she said. Yeah, I'll take you someday. I think it happens on disc 2 and nothing awful will happen before then. Tifa did a very good job there, posing very well as a Shinra soldier. Although that little hee at the end there is completely unnecessary. Can I get back down here, please? There we go. That's a very awkward ladder to deal with. Has Yuffie moved? How do I get down there? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll figure this out eventually, I swear. She's still in the way of my materia. I mean, I guess that's one way of stealing the materia. But maybe I can come back for it later. I'm just terrified that it might be an elemental or an all or something very useful. There he is. Not you. This one. How on earth are they going to do this in Rebirth? They're going to do it. Some of the goofy shit that they put in Remake completely justifies the fact that they're going to put this in Rebirth. I can't wait to see how they do this. Humans only look at appearances anyway. I'd make a fine human being. I'm trying to say that in Max's voice and I can't do it. Alright, so where am I going? Okay, Eris says she hopes that Barrett is not doing something stupid, which is a fool's hope, I think. Does that make Barrett spawn up here? Okay, that dude moved. I thought it might have been Barrett, but clearly it wasn't Barrett because Barrett is dressed differently. Spying on Rufus and Heidegger. Alright, he's off to do something stupid. Yeah, it's clearly one of the other party members that they've caught. And nice, you know, a dude in a black cape. Yeah, we just got another sword. Damn it! I just spent 2,000 or 3,000 gil on this thing, and we immediately got another sword. So this has likely cleared out the deck below. Hmm. Huh, we can't choose Yuffie. No, we can choose Yuffie. That's something I remember from the SGF trailer. We have changed our clothes. Don't know why. Right, so Yuffie has moved. What was she guarding? Oh. Random encounters down here. Nope, that's definitely not a random encounter. Those are Shinra soldiers. These ones are called Marines. Makes sense, I guess. We are on a ship. Another ore materia. I was afraid of that. Afraid is not the correct word to use there, but you know what I mean. Random battles to interrupt the climactic moment. Monodrive Mark IIs? Oh, they've got some good magic. What are these things called? Scrutin Eyes. Very cute game, very cute. Okay, what's so suspicious about you? Why are you the only person standing up? Looks like a standard Shinra soldier. No. You are not Sephiroth. David Copperfield did that years ago. Doesn't recognize Cloud. Does a bunch of weird shit, and then we're fighting Genova. This music. Oh my god. Genova Birth. I'm gonna stop to us, which is not good. But that missed. That's fine. God, when the original theme kicked in against Genova Dreamweaver, I had a moment. Hell, I think everyone had a moment. Yeah, I'll fire that once. Tail laser, just like the frigging guard scorpion. Okay, you're trying to murder Tifa. Oh, damn it. Never mind. A white cape, not a black cape. A white cape. You can see the tentacle on the ground there. The arm of Genova. He interprets it as it is definitely Sephiroth. It's time for a rebirth. Yeah, try explaining. So 5 years ago, Nibelheim incident, he went looking for the Promised Land. He came back and killed President Shinra. We saw the aftermath. Then just now Oliver saw Sephiroth. That is a terrible explanation. He was carrying Jenova with him. The armored Jenova, possibly from the Shinra building. No, there's more to this. There's much more to this, and you know it. If you're watching this, you know it. Yep. Dock workers, do your thing. Just ignore all the unconscious bodies down here. Jenova drops Ifrits. Sephiroth is alive. But does the promised land exist or not? We'll find out. We are arriving at the jetty and two houses. Honestly, it doesn't look all that flash compared to what Junon Harbour looked like. And this place, I'm guessing, is a hole. No? Look at that ship in the background there. We are at the beautiful Costa del Sol. If he's running off with someone or something, or both. Keep your mind on Sephiroth, fellas. We're here for a job. We're here to work. Yeah, she's off to conduct some acts of thievery, I think. Wear sunscreen, kids. Is that Reno up on the lighthouse, though? I don't think we can get up there to check. No, it's the Shinra manager! They're in Junon, they were on the ship with us, and now they're hiding at the top of the lighthouse. He's going to make an appearance for sure. I believe you can skip this area entirely. You can just walk out of here, do nothing, and there's no consequences for that. I don't actually know if there's anything to do here. There will be in Rebirth. We've seen segways, for fuck's sake, but I don't know if any of it's going to be mandatory. No, okay, so... Wait. He went from Junon to Costa del Sol, and now he's taking a helicopter to go back. Curious. Was it just Heidegger's job to pursue us? And Rufus accompanied him to Costa del Sol and is now yeeting out of here, and Heidegger's just running around here beating people up. That's not going to be in Rebirth. Is Hojo already here? I think he might be on the next screen. He's resigned, so he's here relaxing, I believe. Costa del Sol. There's so many unique backgrounds here. I miss these games, I really do. Huh. I was expecting him to tell us off. The fire ring, though, that makes us immune to fire, I believe? Or it does something about fire. Yep, nullifies fire. It doesn't absorb, but it's the next best thing. Look at that, Red 13's just lying in the shade. Bar del Sol. This is the White House, I think. That takes me to the world map. Let me just take a very quick look around in here and see if I can find anything interesting at all before we move on. I thought he was here. You could walk around nearly naked and no one would look twice at you. That's the best kind of town, really, but maybe don't bring that up in front of Cloud. We've got some traumatic memories about that. Mind you, that part of the playthrough is not on YouTube, so you've got no idea what I'm talking about, hopefully. Red, how are you doing? Where is Hojo? Is that a smart idea? If someone's here to see the professor, he's probably going to tell us to rack off because he's retired. Yeah, he's talking about the reunion hypothesis. He directly asks us if we were in Soldier, so he doesn't know. Tifa stops us. We should be murdering this dude right here, right now. She's well and truly dead. Died outside a train station. They'll relocalize that for sure. They leave it at that. Thinking about Rebirth, I think we will run into Hojo here, and they'll obviously redo that so that maybe we bump into Hojo, we start aggressively questioning him, and then he either runs for dear life, or someone else interrupts us and says, no, you can't murder this dude here. I imagine we'll question him, similar to what we just saw there, but we're not going to be able to put an end to him, unfortunately. He's still got a few more parts to play in the plot. Okay, I'm going to wander around here for a bit, level up. I'll see you on the other side. And by the other side, I believe it's the area directly to the east. I think that takes us up into the mountains. I don't remember what those mountains are called, but I'll see you when I get there. Rangalarm. You're one of these Russian dolls, aren't you? I smack you and then something smaller comes out. Just like that. Alright, what are you lot? Beach plugs. They'll definitely change that name. This is literally the only enemy I've seen so far other than the beach plugs on the beach. On all of the grassland areas, this is all I've seen. Can I murder this thing before it spawns its little shitheads? I don't think so, but I'll try. Yeah, that's not happening. Ah, but if we take out the one at the back, they'll all go down very quickly. Okay, we're here. We're entering a cave of some sort. I've got to admit, I don't remember this. I thought the next region was sort of like a... This isn't the right word for it. I thought it was like a roller coaster. But having said that, this does look familiar. Let me just get through this random battle first. More needle kisses and something else and something else. A search crown and a Bagnard runner. I don't think I'm pronouncing that correctly. But it doesn't matter because you're all about to die. I don't remember you at all. You're right, I'm actually talking to you. I'm pushing the circle button to talk. You just passed a guy in a black cloak. It's so dangerous to go alone, take this. He points us towards Sephiroth. Okay, does this take me to where I think I... No, not yet. Where I'm thinking of, we're going left to right. That flicker, though. No, okay, I don't remember this at all. Another Mako reactor. The reactor at Corel. Is it Corel or Corel? I have no idea. If that was pronounced during Advent Children, then I don't know what it is because I still haven't watched Advent Children. I should probably watch Advent Children, shouldn't I? I always thought it was Corel. What kind of effed up creatures do we have around the Mako reactor? Another one of these bugs and bloat floats. Alright, nice to meet you. You're all about to die. Okay, I'm not sure if I can go around to the left here. Haven't done that. It certainly looks like I can, if there's anything here at all. Or whether I go into the Mako reactor here, or just go straight down. From memory, I think we just go straight down. I can't get inside, never mind. This is very much a live Mako reactor, and we can't get inside. Wasn't expecting to go down there. I remember correctly, there is a flashback scene that occurs here much later on. A bomb! So nice to see you. Again, we can't use fire on the bomb. Final Fantasy XVI, take notes. Yeah, this was what I was remembering. It kind of looks like a roller coaster, I reckon. The scaffolding down there and the track. It's supposed to be a train track, but it kind of reminds me of a roller coaster. Where does this way take me? I assume that takes me back into the previous screen on the right-hand side. Can I go right here? No, that's a dead end. I've got a feeling there's an optional battle later in the game, but it's all very fuzzy. That is not a Chocobo, is it? It's a Cockatolus. Try saying that when you're drunk. Okay, that's not their sentence, that is petrify. Cockatolus, these are cockatrices, very clearly. The mythical creatures that can turn you to stone by... How do they turn us to stone? Looking at us, biting us? It's been a long time since I played The Witcher, chat. Nothing over there, alright. We're leaving... Oh my god. Alright, we're here, at long last. From memory, I think we can fall down here and grab items. I was definitely mashing circle there and nothing happened. This part is so weird, and it looks like it's actually crashed. What? What? This is one part of the game that has not aged well. So I assume what I have to do is move to the left or the right, and then just climb back up. But that opportunity is now lost because I can't fall down again. Okay, pushing it again. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Right. I am holding left and I'm mashing circle. We fall down on this side, so now I can climb back up and get this treasure here. If we fall down again, I need to do the same, but holding right. Whatever they were going for here, it didn't really work at all, I think. I have received a wizard staff. All I need now is a wizard hat. And a robe. We have a path going down and a path going up. This appears to be a dead end. An instrument in that hut that manipulates the bridge. I don't remember this scene at all. That symbol. It's telling us it's best if we rest a moment. No, we don't want the PHS. I want to get over there if possible, but I don't think it is. This is very confusing. They're pooped, but Eris is soldering on. So is it possible to reach it from here? Yes. I'm sorry, Eris, you've been interrupted by monsters. Yep, let's do it. That should lower the... No? Yes. But they couldn't animate that. That's a very clever way of doing that. Where are they going to emerge? Down there. Oh, yeah, that noise. I think we all know what that noise is. Can I climb down here? No, I've got to go around. I remember that noise. I'm thinking it's from part 3 though, so I won't bring it up. I don't believe there's anything down here, but let me just check. Once again, I don't remember this at all. Are you a merchant? You can't do a thing for me. Everything's out of work due to the macro reactor. I've got a feeling we need to do something involving a limit break with this guy. But that comes much later. And of course, it's entirely optional. We turn up at North Corel. I wonder what sort of response we get if Barrett is not in the party. Barrett's hometown. A walking death sentence. If only you could see what he was doing to Midgar. Taking out the micro reactors, trying to do something good for the planet. First question, does this lead to the world map? It does, so... we're basically just below the dot where we started. Haven't made much progress at all. Okay, so from here we go left to the Gold Saucer. We have a hotel here. How much did they charge? Only 50 gil. I actually thought it was more than that, depending on whether Barrett was in the party or not. Can we go to the Gold Saucer at this point in time? I'll take that as a yes. He says the town was buried, but honestly, this looks pretty similar to what we were just looking at. It was a coal mining town, which is very, very ironic, given that our planet, the one that we live on, you and me right now, is dying due to coal mining. Fossil fuels and all that. Dine is trying to stick to the old ways, and Barrett says no one uses it anymore. It's a sign of the times. Ah, that's Scarlet's in the middle there. Shinra wants to create a reactor, suck up the Mako energy, and Shinra will look after the townspeople. I missed his wife's name there. It started with an M. Shinra would bring you an easier life, but it wasn't to be. They just straight out burned it down, holy shit. I guess that's one way of not having to pay compensation costs. Clearing the land. Explosion at a reactor? Shinra blamed the accident on the people. How convenient. Same thing happened at Nibelheim. Myrna. That name will probably get a mention in Rebirth. Yeah, that's an absolutely terrible story, Barrett. Let's make things better by going to the Gold Saucer, having fun. Yuffie. Time and place. Barrett is keeping secrets from the rest of the party as well. If you've played Remake, then you pretty much know that Aerith in Remake is not saying certain things, and you know that Tifa is also hiding things. Everyone's got their stuff to hide, and it's what makes this story work. It's a completely different angle, but honestly, this looks very similar to what we saw in the Rebirth trailer from the September State of Play. Approaching the Golden Saucer, or the Gold Saucer I should say, and you see all of the signs with the squares. Chocobo Square, Speed Square, and so on and so forth. That train station though. Okay, do I have enough money? I do not. I have nowhere near 30,000 gil. Alright, so I will purchase a temporary pass then. I also need GP to save, I think. I don't think we can do the story events yet, but having said that, we are getting a cutscene here. Or dialogue, I should say. I suspect Barris might not be... Yeah, exactly, Eris. Exactly. She's trying, but her charm is not working on him. Yeah, just a little bit harsh. Okay, so what do we have? We have events, speed, round, ghost, battle, wonder, and chocobo. I'm trying to read the info sign and not much is happening. This is how we build our party. Oh! We can only take one. Well, I think I'll take my childhood friend. The stage. We won't be coming here with Barretts, I can assure you of that. I'm not prepared for it. An unusual show, and I think we'll star in that show, won't we? Those Moogles. Maybe I have to follow Barretts. I've got to admit, I wasn't a huge fan of the remix and remake for this one. It's on the jukebox, you can listen to it, but it's not one of my favourites. Speaking of not one of my favourites, here's Kate Sith. A fortune-telling machine, and I did see the tweet, and I did see Max's video. It is definitely Kate Sith in the English version. I think it's still Ketchi in the Japanese version, but we don't call Cloud Corel, we call him Cloud, so we are going with Kate Sith as pronunciation here. Is this where we had the first conversation? This was in the State of Play trailer, September. Cloud asks Kate Sith, think you can find him? I thought it might have been in the hotel room in Kalm, but it's possibly here or maybe in the Ghost Square perhaps. It's right, you can hang out with Yuffie. Oh, that's so on the nose. We'll get it, but we'll lose something along the way. No, that's not why you're coming with us. I am looking forward to his combat system though. The little I've seen from that trailer looks really, really fun. I have 0 GP. Oh my god. That bounce. I'll try once more and then look for something else. Too long. Once more, I've got to get it in at least once. Just burning through my gil here. Really? Alright, fine. Literally just RNG. From what we've seen, they're going to remake a lot of these games in the Gold Saucer. Arm wrestling is going to be a thing. Shooting the basketball is going to be a thing. Where is it? Mog House is going to be a thing. 3D Battler, we've seen that. Just mashing buttons. Let's go for the nuts. It's literally just rock, paper, scissors. Except unlike Final Fantasy X, this is awful. Alright, Cloud, you're dead. Do we get anything out of that? Torpedo attack, some kind of submarine minigame. Moghouse, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. Use caution in relationships, chat. That's always sound advice. Can I play G-Bike? Yes. Now we've seen that they remade this as well, but we saw that already in Chapter 18 of Remake. And Chapter 4 too. At the goal, I got some points, but do I get any GP for it? Dramatic pause. There we go, 2 GP. Whoop-de-fucking-do. That looks like a snowboard. I wonder if we'll be able to play that later. Yeah, I need to figure this out. I need to get some GP. Don't remember what that is. I'll have to look that up later. Alright, Kate Sith is in our party. What can we do with you? Apart from, you know, tossing you into the trash with Yuffie. You have Manipulate and Transform. We've picked up a Transform materia already. I don't recall what it does. Mini and Toad. Manipulate is much more useful, but it's not something that I'm going to be using on this video, simply because I don't have time. Manipulate can be used to temporarily take control of enemies, so that we can use their skills on us, and then use the E-skill materia to get them. I might give you the summons, because why not? Where are we going? Station? No one here, okay. Well, let's check out the battle square, baby. Oh, okay. Anxious Heart starts playing, that is a good sign. Oh. A murder at the Gold Saucer. Correction. A massacre at the Gold Saucer. I mean, we are at the Battle Square. This sort of thing is to be expected. They're all shot. Who do we know who uses a gun? I mean, we know he was mad, but... yeah. How many other people do we know with a gun on their arm? Was it Dio that we saw in the trailer blowing a kiss to us? I didn't think he had black hair though. hurry, please. We're going into the battle square. This would be a hell of an intro to Kate Sith's combat abilities if we have a battle here under such circumstances in Rebirth. If I remember correctly though, we're about to get our ship pushed in. Or specifically, we're about to go down into the gateway to heaven. Corel Prison. Barrett's already down here. Oh, the entire party should be down here. Alright, so Barrett is officially a murderer. I mean, it's not like we didn't murder thousands of people inside the first reactor and all over Midgar and in the wilderness between here and there, so it's not really something that I can hold against him. This music. Random encounters in the prison itself. What are you lot? Two-faced. I suppose I can manipulate you just for the hell of it. Could not manipulate. They can cure each other. Oh. He gave me a cure. Okay, interesting. Alright, who are you dudes? Bandits. You're here to steal my stuff. Oh no you don't. Even though I'm not using it, I want it back. Okay, never mind, we lost the leather glove. It could be worse. That flicker. Gotta be honest, I don't remember that flicker in the original game at all. Alright, I'm being followed. Desert is dangerous. Yep, that's going to give me epilepsy if I look at it too long. Some of them never make it out. Best thing to do is stay. From what we heard, the entire place is surrounded by quicksand, so once we're in, there is no way out. Don't go southwest. Keep walking, we'll find a Chocobo carriage. And now they're looping. We need to find Barretts before we go out into the desert though. That's my interpretation of events. Pretty swanky place for a prison. He's pointing his gun at us. But obviously he's not... Oh! Barrett's a bit cleverer than I'm giving him credit for. He denies it. There's another man who got a gun grafted into one of his arms 4 years ago. And this is how it happened. The flashback scene as we're making our way back from the reactor. That cloud effect is incredible. For someone with massive body mass, he's doing an impressive job at dodging those bullets. Either that or they've got Stormtrooper aim. Yep, okay, Scarlet's got the right idea. It was Scarlet who removed his hand. Eleanor and Marlene. Now, did he get the same operation because he heard of your arm, or was that just a coincidence? Or was his arm damaged as well? Diane's injury is the same as yours, so it really does seem like both of them got shot by the bullets there. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I'll take Tifa along simply because she's got the materia that I want. But if I speak to the others, I can change the party. Okay. Okay, let's continue exploring this prison. And I do recall now that there is certain steel that we can do, which gives us an incredibly powerful item for the next boss fight. I can't imagine that won't be a thing in Rebirth as well. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, we can sleep in the cabin. Very relevant given the current economical situation in the world. There's a lot of people sleeping in cars, and it's not good. What are you folks guarding? Pay your respects to Mr. Coates. Hopefully that person is inside the trailer because I don't know where else to go. Okay, what's your story? Win the Chocobo race to win freedom from the prison. Who is the boss? Okay, I guess we're going out into the desert. Unless I can go left from here, perhaps. No, that's not a thing. We need to be picked as a Chocobo racer before we can take the elevator back up. I really don't recall the light flickering like that. And the PS1 emulator on the PS3 is reasonable, so... not sure what that's about, really. Another dude that's been shot. Okay, Barrett was... he was with us for most of the time, so we can conclude that that wasn't Barrett. Presumably Dine is on a rampage. Oh god. Anything down here before I go ass into the inhospitable race? So I noticed an open chest on the previous screen as well, and I do wonder if I've missed those. Or maybe if Barrett's looted them himself and he's keeping the contents for himself. Not entirely sure. That heat effect, that animated texture, whatever you want to call it, looks great. And that just brings us straight back here. Okay, let's head over to the right. How large is this desert? And am I going to get myself killed very quickly here? That thing's most likely immune to that, but I'll try it anyway. We're getting fucked up. Does Cloud still have the ice materia equipped? Not that I'm using it at the moment, because I'm trying to steal from it. Okay, we can take it down, it will just take some time. I feel like we're just looping in the desert though. Which is making me wonder if I saved my game before I came out here. They did say keep going southwest and you'll find a Chocobo carriage eventually. I'm pretty sure if I turn around from here, that will run back into the prison relatively quickly. Yeah, if I go south from here, I'll likely be back in the prison grounds. No? Okay, I'm well and truly lost. How are you doing? I'll absolutely get on because anywhere seems better than out here. I feel like I've made very little progress. I found a Chocobo carriage, but what has that achieved? where is the boss? Oh. Another part of the junkyard. Alright, do I need to steal from the bandits, perhaps? $340 gil, that's fine. That's the next potion, that's not what I want. Too early. So the item that I was trying to steal was a left arm. You can use it in battle as an item against this dude, and it does an absolute shit ton of damage. He's in front of two graves. I didn't skip through that, that just happened. Eleanor, I guess, was his wife. Driven mad by his loss. And here's the truth. Marlene is his daughter. Not sure exactly what sort of leap in logic this is, but okay. Oh, no, no, no. Do not express it like that. That's bad. I forgot that this was a one-on-one fight, and I don't know if I'm actually equipped for this. I've got the cover materia, which is not terribly useful. Yeah, if they get this right in the remake, this scene could be absolutely fantastic. Alright, what are our MP costs like? 4 and 6. I'll stick with Quake for now. That does not look like any kind of Molotov cocktail I've ever seen or personally used in my entire life. Hammer blow I think is eject. I won't go for that. Okay, time to heal. Nope. Are we good? Have we knocked some sense into you, sir? I think we have. I assume those two graves are what he made for Eleanor and Marlene. If it was 4 years ago, I think she's either 4 or 6 now, so she would have been a newborn. Yeah, very true. Yeah, there we go. 4 years ago, she would have just been a newborn. Okay, Barretts, can we intervene now? Not until after this cutscene, perhaps. The boss is dead. Is he going to believe that? Oh, okay. No. Jesus, Barrett. Correct response, but man. Yeah, we can do that. I imagine this is going to be identical in Remake, and this is how we're going to get introduced to the Chocobo races. There's no reason to change this. I vaguely remember you, but what are you doing down here? Are you just visiting, or were you legitimately imprisoned as well? I can't imagine he sends people up to the Chocobo races very often, so she must be just visiting. Which is a very strange coincidence. And if we're telling her that, then we've told her everything about dying. Fame, money, glory. And then there are people like us. Switching it to manual. Speed up, slow down. Directional left and right. Turbo is circle. If we finish third or lower, we can immediately end the race. Yeah, don't ask me how we did that. It may have involved killing someone. Emphasis on may. I know I should be paying attention to what you're saying, but I'm fixated on that CRT in the bottom left corner there. Okay, can I go this way? No. Can I talk to you folks who are playing Texas Hold'em or Blackjack or not Texas Hold'em, Midgar Hold'em perhaps? Alright, let's go to the paddock. Skills don't matter once you get to the race. Bullshit. Is that materia there? Almost missed that. Holy shit. I'm trying. Esther? Thank you. Is this game better than Chocobo GP, chat? My god, these colours. I think I can feel the drugs taking effect right now. I can't even see the track. Need to slow down a bit. Oh, hell. That's it, isn't it? I was right at the end of the race and I slowed down. Finished 5th. Yeah, it's alright, we can do that again. I suspect that is not a game over. Finds a better Chocobo. If we keep doing this, will we eventually get a Chocobo that we can take over the mountains to unlock a certain summon? That'd be a really neat sequence break, I reckon. Alright, I'll just wait for you to come back and we'll do that again. Okay, we're near the end. Let me just speed up a bit. And by that I mean I'm mashing button. Yeah, we're miles in front now. I take it the more we lose, the easier it gets. And that's how easy it is to get out of prison. Our gift is a mobile telephone? No, it's the buggy. Excellent. I just recently met Sephiroth. He must have a lot of fans with boys your age. Oh boy. Why don't you get his autograph? It seems he's headed towards the south of the river, towards Gongaga. Gongaga is optional though. Yeah, we could lose a lot of time doing the Chocobo racing, which is why I'm not going to do it. I am going to need to grind at least 30,000 gil so I can get a lifetime pass though. That's a drive the buggy, OK button to get on, cancel button to get off. We can cross shallow rivers and deserts. including this quicksand. So I can drive here. This brings me to the prison. Hopefully that gets me out and doesn't put me in the desert. You know what I mean. Yep, that's fine. And I don't believe we can get into the random encounters with this thing. But yeah, to get to the gold saucer, ideally what we have to do is go back to North Corel, which is... Never mind! What are we up against? Spencer's? And something. I'm trying to look at the one at the back. And it's not letting me. What the hell? I'm trying to look at the flying dude and it is not letting me. Wow. Spencer's, such an unusual name. Alright, what is this thing called? A flap beast. I think that's going to get relocalized as well. If we want to go back to the gold saucer, ideally we have to do it from up here. That's where we came out as we came over the mountains, and we've effectively gone as far as the desert in front of us, if I can actually get the screen to rotate. Don't know if I can actually manage that from here. That'll do. We've gone as far as there, so next stop is south over the river, heading towards Gongaga. Which, I've got to be honest, I don't even see it on the map. But it's probably those buildings sticking out of the forest there. Grand Horn. Kind of like behemoths. Yeah, I'm struggling to see this on the map, but that has to be Gongaga directly ahead, surely. Oh, hell. Who do you like? Yeah, I remember this. There's actually something very cute in Remake. I haven't seen it for myself, but apparently Rude will try to put Tifa to sleep before he starts actually physically attacking her. It's like written into his AI or something. Also, Reno, have you recovered? Because I would love to beat you up again over that whole place thing. We're discussing relationships, Cloud. You wouldn't know. I agree, Elena. That's a terrible way to talk about Cloud and Barrett. They framed Avalanche, and they're just playing along. Just want to get one of them down so I can chip away at the other one. No, they're both going. No, never mind. No, never mind. Rude just calmly walks out of there. Do I at least get experience for that? I do. I didn't defeat you, but I get experience and items for it. One of us is a spy. I mean, realistically, which one could it be? Could it be Tifa? Could it be Barrett? Could it be Cloud himself who's not telling us something? Who else have we got? We've got Eris, which seems unlikely. Yuffie seems pretty sus. Red 13 was a prisoner, so that wouldn't make sense. And we picked up that strange cat thing who forced itself into our party at the Gold Saucer. We didn't have a choice, it just happened. Could it possibly be that one? Maybe? I don't know. That cat thing seems friendly enough. It can't be him, surely. Just about to ask, am I in the right area? And before I can do that, we run into a heavy tank, which I've got to admit, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to replay this, so I could look at this particular design. It is a dinosaur grafted onto a tank. Definitely going to need to have a look at the intel description in Rebirth for this one. A reactor that exploded. It was otherwise destroyed. Hell. I'm okay with no Basil here because I am not prepared for this. A big, large, huge materia. Heidegger is Turks' boss? I didn't know that. So that's the first mention of huge materia, which plays a part in Disc 2. Alright, what am I doing here? Yeah, let's reach for that because I've got a feeling it is a summon of some sort. Hey, what's down the other path? Oh my god. A giant praying mantis, a chimera bug. Don't know if that's actually what they're called in Japan or not. I have no idea. But you're about to die. I really didn't think we had enemies here. So we're in a place called Jungle, but I'm pretty sure it's Gongaga. Until I see NPCs and houses and hear anxious hearts, I don't believe I'll be safe. Gongaga Village. The reactor exploded 3 years ago. Yeah, we were just there. Even though Scarlet disagreed, there was some good materia in there. Yeah, they've probably seen Shinra troopers before. Why did Tifa leave? I can't spoil it, or I won't spoil it, but there's a lot of very subtle hints in that conversation right there. 10 years ago, he left for Midgar, joined Soldier. I assume by the whole glow in his eyes thing, that they were talking about Shinra troopers who were at the town servicing the reactor perhaps, not necessarily Zack. Yeah, she's lying. Hmm. The relocalization in Rebirth is going to clean that up so well. That sounds like a very familiar story. The same thing happened at Corel. Yeah, I do need a room, but how much are you going to charge for it? That's alright. That's maybe the cost of a quarter of a random battle. So unless there's something else in the jungle, that's it. That's all there is to this village. We have two people here talking about a person called Zack, who may or may not have featured at the end of Remake. And we've got the Titan materia and a meeting with the Turks. But there's nothing to stop you from just skipping this area and going straight to Cosmo Canyon. Deathblow materia. I genuinely thought I'd missed that it showed up earlier in the game. But no, it's at Gongaga, okay. So again, it's not on the map here. Or is it? It could be the dot over to the left, but I thought it was much closer than that. I thought it was just up here. How do you pronounce that? Igagirandi? No idea. It's gonna get relocalized. Oh, you're turning me to stone. Is this a countdown, or is this just it? No, that's just it. No, never mind, it's a countdown. We're all getting affected here, so I'm going to break out the MP. I really thought that Cosmo Canyon was just to the north here. But maybe it is actually the DOS. Yeah, it's the DOS. It's further along than I thought it was. Or is it? Yeah, that's it there. Can I skip that? I don't think so, because Nibelheim is directly ahead, and then Rocket Town is just after us. I think we need another vehicle to access those places. Okay, we're fighting a Transformer. Or a Golem. One of the two. It looks very similar to a Transformer, just saying. Let's head into Cosmo Canyon. Oh, so you're going to make me exit the buggy here, but I could enter the forested place, Gongaga, from the buggy. And I'm just going to shut up and let this play. I don't remember where I read this comment, but it's entirely accurate. I do not envy the persons or the peoples who have been charged with the task of remaking this soundtrack in Rebirth. I don't know how you improve upon perfection. Don't get me wrong, Remake has an incredible soundtrack. I can't wait to see what they've done with this track. Just stirs up so many emotions. Red 13's name is... I don't know how to pronounce that. Again, if they pronounce it in Advent Children, I've not watched it, so I'm not sure what it is. From what little Japanese that I know, I believe it's Nanaki. That's how I would pronounce it using the hiragana, but I don't know if that's correct or not. Maybe it's Nanaki? Nanakai? I reckon it's Nanaki. Barrett's happy. What, so it's like a tourist place and you can only let a certain number of people in? Fortunately, Red 13 is on good terms with us. So he knew his name all along, he just didn't want to use it in front of us. His father was a coward. His journey ends here. Hopefully he wasn't equipped with any good materia. That was very strange. Right now, though, I would love to speak to Red 13's grandfather. He definitely went this way. Elder Hargo. Barrett, what are you doing in here? Someone from here went to Midgard to form Avalanche. Tell me more. So, I've not played before Crisis, but I've heard a little bit about it, and I'm not actually sure that what Barrett said there is true. We might find out in Rebirth, I guess. Bugenhagen has sealed the door. Did he seal it before or after Red 13 went through it? I can barely see myself up there. In the State of Play trailer, we saw Cosmo Canyon in the daylight, and that was definitely near sight because in the original, with the pre-rendered backgrounds, it is always in twilight. Gorgeous twilight. Found him. A child at 48. He speaks of his tribe, but he is the last of his kind. Yeah, we're talking about dog years here, Cloud. If he's the last of his tribe, then how did the ending of... You know what? I won't talk about that. That's spoilers. When it's time for this planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing. That's so relevant. But it's not long off. I still don't think this game is a be-all and end-all, but this game still holds up very, very well. That is a telescope. The party is here. What a good doggo. You tell me to call them, but I can't use the PHS. Are they outside here? No? We saw Tifa and Aerith in the trailer, so I think it's only appropriate that I choose Tifa and Aerith here. But I've got to figure out how to find them. Here's Kate Sith. No, we're not taking you along. There are fates worse than death, just saying. I mean, don't get me wrong, Kate Sith could be incredible in Rebirth, but it's not a risk that I can take at this point. Barrett's, I'm sorry, but my decision is made. I need to find my waifu and my other waifu. Okay, here they are. No doubt chatting about me. Oh god, I could have just done that with the first. Whatever. Okay, Bugan. Give us some answers. Here's Astrolabe, or whatever it's called. Planetarium. I could only bring 3 along, unfortunately, but really the entire party needs to see this. How is that thing powered? Marco? Coal? Fossil fuels? How do you know it's just like the real thing, Eris? Have you been up there? Also, this guy can totally float. Jesse would be having an absolute shit fit right now. First mention of the word livestream. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. No, it's a phrase. It's evolution, baby. Marco. Barrett and Avalanche were absolutely correct. Where can I find the elders? Don't know, but it looks like the next thing might involve Red 13. I know it involves Red 13, I remember this part. Not sure how we get to the top there, maybe there's a ladder in the previous room, but I'm rapidly running out of time here, I need to get this done. Red 13, where are you? He was up the ladder there in the previous room, but I don't see him now, so I might have to go looking for my doggo. Okay, let's try going back down to the inn. No, they're around the campfire, never mind. I'll speak to you first, Barrett, but no, this will not affect our date at the Golden Saucer. It's not happening. Well, that's the right attitude. Ah, Yuffie. There's a good reason why you're not in the party. Kate Sith has been here before. There's a bit of a slip of the tongue there from Cloud. She's facing ordeals alone, but we can help. We can be there for her. Red 13's grappling with his father. And I've left my wife here for last. Bonfires are funny. They make you remember all sorts of things. They are also polluting the planets as they burn. Tifa is afraid to ask what happened at Nibelheim. She's questioning who we are. Right, are you ready to talk, Red? There we go. Bugan, this is a private conversation. Please don't eavesdrop and or interrupt. The Gi tribe. Alright, who do we want to bring along? I think I'll bring along Barrett. Barrett missed out on the planetarium scene about the live stream and everything else, so I think it's only appropriate that we bring him along for whatever it is that we're about to go through. Right, Buchenhagen, how do you dissolve superglue? I'm pretty sure the answer is acetone, but please don't quote me on that. No, we need to face this ordeal alone. No, he's going to follow us. Alright, fine. We'll do all the heavy lifting, and Buchenhagen will just tag along. Cloud? Well done. Fortunately, I don't think we have to climb back up here. I think we just climb down, get to the end of the dungeon, and then we automatically teleport out. It's a pre-rendered background, and it's a small one because you can see all the black space around it, but it looks so good. It really does. Cave of the Gi. There is a massive materia up there, and I'm not sure how to reach it. What have we in here? A Zelene? No, Sneaky Step. I think those are called Zelenes in the Shinra building. I don't remember this map at all. I assume that's Crypt Path though, so let me explore a bit more. We have snakes. Hegs. It totally looks like there's either a tree branch or a lever above me, but I think it's just part of the background. No, never mind. Maybe that will open up after this battle. Oh god, what are they? Gi Spectre. That's not how you spell Spectre, but whatever. Okay, I'm going to have to ignore the materia. I do see that red little arrow on the top left there, so maybe there's another way back into this screen. Just over to the left there. Just off the screen edge there. Can I go, I don't remember that trap at all. How much health did I just lose? A lot. Holy shit. That didn't kill me, but it actually came close. Added effect. I don't remember how to use this materia. I know it's useful. Adds materia status to equipped weapon or armor, so maybe something like poison added effect will poison enemies, perhaps? Unfortunately, I think someone else is carrying the poison materia right now. I don't have a terrible amount here. What if I put transform there? I can't imagine that would do it, surely. I would need to look at materia guides to remember how this stuff works. I can't jump down there, so I've got to go around... Can I even go this way? Ah, see, I have to walk. So I have to go north here and figure out another way of working around this place. I definitely remember we've got some spider webs to the north of us, because there is a very well-known skip where you have to walk into those and trigger a battle on the same frame. And if you do that, you skip the battle. I won't be doing that because I have no idea how to speedrun this game. Heading further north. I think you might have misused the word unfortunate there. You say we wouldn't have stood a chance, but why are you saying it was unfortunate then? Surely it was fortunate that they were too big. Oh god. I don't remember this room at all. Okay, we're not going through there. What about the center one? Straight into a battle. Dead end. If you can trigger a battle happening at the same time that you walk inside those webs, you'll skip the battle, and I just took a massive hit there, holy crap. Can I death blow you, please? Stingers. Stingers inside the Cave of the Gear? Massive spiders, they look awful. Noted for Rebirth. Man, these things are destroying us. Right, hammer blow time. That didn't actually kill him, that ejected him, so I do wonder if we get experience for this. We do. And I need to heal Barrett urgently because he's a bit effed up. And I hope this is the right way to go, because otherwise we need to take out the other one. Alright, I picked up a fairy something earlier. Don't know what it was. Completely ignored it. Is it just another one of those? No. I definitely picked up something labelled fairy. What the hell was it? A fairy tail. That is a staff for Eris. And it's probably better than the wizard staff, which I keep forgetting to equip. When she's back in my party, I'll equip it, I promise. Alright, there's at least one more. Oh god, there's more? I didn't just get that lucky, did I? No, absolutely not. For a moment there, I was very hopeful. Can I put you to sleep? Using sleep hell, which is a word that has never been used ever again in any Final Fantasy? No. Again. And I can see that it's taking a percentage of health here. It's not a flat number. Definitely have not got all the chests in here. Hopefully, there is a save point in the next room. If not, I'm possibly in trouble or I need to use my items. A mysterious warrior came through here. There's no save point in here. Alright, so let's just do this and be legends, man. Oh, that face. That is not a face you can trust. It's almost as bad as a demon wall. Who the hell are you? And I suspect fire is not going to work on you folks. We have Soulfires and Gi Natak. I don't have the all materia connected to the bolt, unfortunately, so... Well, let's just go after the Soulfires first, I guess. Take over. Are you manipulating us? Alright, not sure what just happened there. But if you could target Barretts with that fire, that would be very helpful. Oh, okay. I see, it's casting fire on those things itself to heal them. Drain? Are you draining hit points or MP? Hit points is fine. Don't mind that. If you drain my MP though, I'm in trouble. Okay, hopefully that thing is now down. No, it's using fire on itself. Okay, take over. So I assume that's going to disappear. Don't understand what's going on here. It looks like it merged into Red 13, but I don't think anything bad has happened. Yeah, let's do that. Might as well. And I need to heal Cloud now. I don't think he holds his sword horizontally for an ascension. I think he just sort of swipes it around a bit. And that's not a technical term, but that's the best description I have at the moment. No, he's doing standard attacks as well now. Okay, we might be in trouble here. Oh god, he's revived one of these things. Lovely. Limits you, and I will go for the main target here. I don't know if we can take out Soulfire. Do I have anyone else? I've got Titan, but I don't think Titan's going to work because they're floating. They're not on the ground. They're both out, but what does that mean? Okay, who are you taking over? It looks like you're going after Cloud again, which is far from ideal. Yeah, let me just concentrate on the boss and see if we can take him out. Okay, Fire 2 is on Self. Never mind, I thought it was going to be on Barrett. In case it's not abundantly clear, I don't remember this at all. I don't remember a strategy, I don't remember this battle, I remember nothing. I've put multiple limit breaks into it, I'm attacking it outright, and it doesn't seem to be taking a lot of damage. Soulfire A's skill is used up. Okay. That's possibly very helpful. Barrett has a limit break. So that's basically saying that Soulfire A is no longer a threat. Alright, Barrett, I really need these dudes down. Nothing doing. I've got about 18 high potions to work with. I'll persist here. Never mind. What on earth is the strategy for that boss? Fire Ring definitely helps, no doubt, but I feel like I was missing something massive there. So, note to self, there is a hard boss at the end of Cave of the Gi. Dead silence. Wouldn't remember his name. Seto. Fuck, I'm not looking forward to this part in Rebirth, chat. I'm really not. Bugenhagen thinks it's not possible. And he's not wrong, everything will perish one day, but we can delay it at least. Exactly. I need a minute. Okay, so while you people were busy just sitting around the campfire doing nothing, we were risking our lives against giant spiders and horrible demon faces. Lazy mofos. Red 13 is nowhere to be seen. Let's put you in the party just for some fresh HP and MP. That said, I think I'll try and stop at the inn. If indeed the inn is directly behind me. Hopefully it is. If it's not, then I've got problems. Okay, I've looked around briefly. I cannot find the inn, so I'll sleep in tents if I have to. Alright, so I've looked around. I can't find the inn, so I'm just going to sleep on the road in tents. Red 13 grew up a bit. He's now 49. So we don't get the... I don't remember what it's called. I should know, but I don't. I do question whether that's actually optional. Surely not. There is way too much story stuff there for that to not be optional. And maybe what would happen is Red 13 would leave the party or refuse to enter Nibelheim until we sort his story out. Speaking of Nibelheim, what's outside Nibelheim? Nibel wolves. Alright, you're all about to die. Balron, some sort of vampire, but it looks a bit... Show me your face. No, I think it's gonna die. Demi 3, holy shit. That's an issue. It's sort of got like an alien's head. Kind of like a xenomorph, I reckon. That general shape. Alright, so I've done a few battles. Those are the only two enemy types that I've seen, so... let's check out our hometown, Nibelheim. And it looks like this is as far as we can bring the buggy. This place is looking pretty good for a town that was burnt down 5 years ago. You were there as well, Tifa. We can actually explore this time. What have we here? A hotel. Give me a room. 100 gil per night. Dang. Is the cost still 100 gil? Yes, good. Cloud didn't accuse him of lying, Tifa did. That's... I suppose that's a good sign. But this looks identical to what we saw in the flashback. I believe there is a store next door. The water tower's there, that's still intact. How long is a long time? Yeah, I was born and raised here, dude. You were here until you were 14 and don't remember you. So you left town at 14, became a soldier first class, and then returned here at the age of 16. And then 5 years, that was 5 years ago, so yeah. Either Cloud is mistaken or they're all lying. Number 12. Well, at least he's not muttering reunion. It could be worse. Oh, God. Children? I wasn't expecting that. I spoke too soon. Damn it. At least Cloud's doing the little shake of his head and not actually holding his head. It could be worse. I was joking about the reunion thing, damn it. Do you have anything for me? No. More importantly, what are you doing in Tifa's house? More importantly, what are we doing in Tifa's house? Okay, I don't believe this is Tifa's bedroom, so it's not super creepy just yet. Platinum Fist. Would you like that, Tifa? You would, but I don't want to equip it just yet. I don't want to lose all my slots. I'm already doing very badly on slots as it is. I'm not going to read this out, but I'm definitely reading it. There are clones in the town. They're sensing something. They say reunion or Sephiroth. 8 people visited the town. None knew about the incident 5 years ago. No one knows the town was restored exactly as it was 5 years ago. Our staff, disguised as townspeople, have improved their acting skills, and we do not report any problems at this time. What about if you know 2 people who were born and raised here return and arouse suspicions? Can I play the piano? I've not gone back and watched the footage yet to see what the notes were. But I can't play the piano by the looks, so let's just leave Tifa's house. Tifa's not saying anything, which is kind of curious. And I've saved arguably the worst till last. You're not my mum, and you are a terrible liar. It's so well done. So at this point, I don't know whether we're going to the Shinra Mansion, where we've definitely got an optional boss battle, or if we go towards the reactor. I've got a feeling this might take me back to the map. And then the mountains are somewhere beyond. But I can't see them here because this map's kind of a troll. The dot behind the mountains is definitely Rocket Town, but I'm not sure about where Mount Nibel will be. Maybe it's directly ahead, cut in the mountains or something. But I've got a choice to make. I either press on or I take a look at Shinra Mansion. I know there is an optional boss battle in there, and I know I'm going to have a hard time because I am not leveled up appropriately for it. I'll go back inside and take a look at the mansion. They're talking about Sephiroth being in the mansion, so let's take a very brief look. Oh, this music. These random battles. Oh god, what are these things? I can't even think of how to pronounce that. Girafelgo? Creepy ass dude on a pendulum trap. I'm playing the PS1 version of Tomb Raider right now, and it looks very similar to those traps. Just, you know, not with the man swinging off them. I must get rid of all those that stand in the way of my research. Even that one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, then search the area. But this is merely a game I thought of. It is not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to. Move the dial on the safe carefully. Yeah, I vaguely remember this. This is asking for a guide. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers are dial 1, dial 2, dial 3. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. For the fuck? Yeah, I'm not going to do this. There's totally a clue 4 here, isn't there? Yeah. I'm not doing that. It's optional, and you know what? He can stay in Dirge of Cerberus for this particular playthrough. I would love to do it, but I know I'm underleveled, and it's going to take time, which I don't have. So, having seen that, I believe I just need to head north to Mt Nibel, or Mt Nibel, take a look at the reactor, and see what is inside. Yep, there we go. Under the rotting pizza. Again, I think they'll change that. Thematically, it doesn't make sense to play this particular track in this particular location. Sonic Speed. Is that a reference? Will they have to speak to Sega to be able to use that name? I can't even pronounce that. Qvuldens? I don't know. Don't know, don't care. Oh god, which way do I go? Not this way, but it leads towards a chest, so it's not a total loss. More of these needlebug things, which are absolutely murdering me. Nice. I'm using a Force Sterile right now, which has no slots, so that's not a huge disadvantage, I guess. They've rebuilt the bridge. How do you feel about this, Tifa? She says nothing. Cloud says nothing as well. So this takes me to an area where I don't believe we've been. Oh, look at that. The tubes. I vaguely remember this, and I've got a horrible feeling we've got a very difficult boss battle coming up. Those tubes. We can ride down those tubes from memory, and they take us to different areas. Oh, hell. This is the reactor where we went inside, but I don't think we should be there yet. I mean, I see a save point down there, but it is Is it guarded? Can I get behind you without upsetting you? Yes, good. Alright, so I'll go for it, but I don't think this is going to work out. Let me use a tent to restore. I'll make a save, and we'll see if we can eliminate you, but I don't like my odds. This is the Materia Keeper, if I remember correctly. I have heard chatter that this creature is possibly in the Rebirth demo, but I've not played the Rebirth demo, so I don't know. And also from memory, I'm pretty sure this guy has a enemy skill that we need to grab. Shrine, if I remember correctly. But I'm not going to go for it because I'm in a hurry. Yeah, magic level 2 is doing slightly more damage, so I'll go with that until I run out of MP. Something called Hull Combo? I was expecting worse. Oh, fire heals him. Okay, that's an issue. Oh, that's depressing. You restored. Oh, here it is. Shrine. And you did not target Cloud, unfortunately, but we get it anyway. Okay, maybe we're good. We'll find out in just a sec, I guess. I'm frantically trying to fight this thing, and I'm also trying to look up its stats. It has 8,400 HP. That feels doable. Given that takes off 1,000 or so. And if I can hit both the Tiefest things here, that'll take off about 1,200. Healing again. Ooh, poison looks like it might be useful here. Oh, using it again. Shit. Alright, I'll poison you. So it looks like that actually stops it from using Trine. Damn it. It starts using Cure 2 at the end of the battle, so hopefully I can just out DPS it now. This thing is level 38 though, which is deeply concerning. I'm under level for this. There we go. That's a lot of XP though. Gem ring, what is that? You drop the counter materia, okay. Protects against paralyze, petrify, slow, numb. Yeah, I'll take that. And I'll also heal again. Okay, that's one way to get to the other side of the mountains. Or is it? It is, but it isn't. Rocket Town is somewhere to the north there. I can't tilt the camera up. But it's basically just to the north. I've got to go around this mountain range in front of me there. There we go. Do I actually need to do anything at Mt Nibel? Nibel. However you pronounce it. I know it's Nibelheim, but when I see Nibel by itself, I get confused. I didn't go into the reactor. Oh, so hang on. Is Materia Keeper a must-fight boss? It wasn't optional. Oh, God. I mean, I've got a save game nearby, it's fine, but Jesus Christ. This place is just a maze. I'm pretty sure that chest wasn't there the first time. Maybe the townspeople put it there. When they were rebuilding the bridge and rebuilding the paths and whatever else, they put it there. Twin brains. So in Remake, these were the dudes who could basically split themselves, and until they split themselves, they were very hard to stagger. They were a very strange enemy. I don't remember their name from Remake, but it definitely started with V. Are they stopped? They're totally stopped, aren't they? Oh, these enemies are awful. I don't know how to reach that thing. Never mind. The Mako Fountain. I see that materia ball there. Is it good? Yes. Now I just need to actually get my materia set up worth a damn so I can utilize it. Where the hell am I? I've got no idea. Think this is a dead end? I just want to get back to the reactor so I can look inside, see if it's sealed up, and if there's anything inside like Genova or Sephiroth or something like that. We haven't heard anything about Sephiroth other than he was in Nibelheim at some point. But those black cloaks, something is sus. There we go. I've taken a long way around to get back to the reactor. Oh, what is that? Is that a zoo? It is. Zoos are a thing. Weak against wind. Awesome. I have not seen Aero in the game so far. Oh, you're doing a lot of damage. Wow. You feel fury. I always feel fury. Oh, that's a problem, that's a problem, that's a problem. Am I dead? No, good. I think Cloud is hurt though, so... No, never mind. Okay, I've made it back at long last. And I can probably get into the door on the right there so we can get back to the save point where we fought the Materia Keeper. Who do we have outside the reactor? More dudes swinging maces. Screamers. I don't remember what the other ones were called, but they were definitely not screamers. Damn, nice earth attack. We're inside, but is there anything I can do here? Different reactor, different layers. Depends when it was built. The door is open. Tifa, do you have anything to say about this? No comments. Not even from Cloud, not even from Tifa. They have repaired the pod that was broken open, and there is nothing in here. Presumably this place is still in operation and producing monsters. Alright, back here, let's just go to the save points, or beyond the save points, and head to Rocket Town. There's a lot of stuff in this room that I could potentially grab, but honestly, I don't think any of it is worth it. I say that knowing that maybe some of it is incredible, but if it is, I'm sure I'll find out about it and come back for us. It's curious that much of that was optional. I didn't have to go into Shinra Mansion at all, and I didn't explore it at all. And much of Mt Nibel was also optional. Vulture Task. Wonder if that should be Tusk. Either way, you're about to die. I've taken a brief look around here, and I think it's just these creatures and wolves that are around in this area, so at this point I'm prepared to enter Rocket Town. Rocket Town. I am so curious to see what the hell they're going to do with Sid and the next couple of scenes. I have seen a glimpse of Sid's redesign for Rebirth, so I know he's in Rebirth. But man, I can't say that this part didn't age well. This part was just absolute crap. Like, holy shit, I'm surprised this is in, and I imagine it's going to be in Rebirth to some extent, but they're going to have to change it. The captain. Nothing about a black cape. The captain was a pilot when Shinra was still interested in their space program. The first astronauts. I've got to admit, I wasn't expecting the War Market music to be playing here. This is news to me. Shotgun, we do not have Vincent. Oh, yeah, I'll definitely I'll grab 3 of those. That can come in very handy very shortly. If I ever redo my material properly. I don't think we'll be getting a remix of the Oppressed or any of the new War Market themes in here. We'll get something entirely different. The Shanghai Inn. I suspect that's going to get renamed. How can we not see the leaning rockets? Oh, you've got new material. I know these are all incredibly useful, but they're also incredibly expensive. But you know what? I think I'll purchase them. 1 of each. If I need more money, I can grind for us. But again, I've got very limited time to work with. He's not in here. We can just go in random people's houses. There's nothing of value in here. Just 2 people complaining about how boring their lives are while in separate rooms and the beds are unoccupied. No treasure chests. They don't make games like this anymore. They just don't. Are you in here? I see a chest at least, if I can just figure out which way goes up and which way goes down. Drill arm. Another melee weapon for Barrett, perhaps. Weaponry. And a car. The tiny Bronco, that's right. It is indeed cool. Here we go. The captain should be in the rocket. Shara, that's her name. Sid treats her like absolute crap, and I would be okay with them leaving it in if it's also accompanied with Barrett punching Sid in the face. I'm not sure they'll go down that path though, as much as I'd like them to. The captain should be in the rockets. Okay, are you in here? Shinra Type 26. There he is. Captain Sid Highwind. Talented pilots, wants to be the first astronaut, also beats his wife or something. Why would he say his roof is coming? I mean, I'll ask the question, but... So Rufus wants to restart the space program. That's going to be important in Rebirth, I think. Once again, this game is timeless. Okay, so I appear to have lost the opportunity to be able to ask him about the tiny Bronco. Let's try and reset that. Can we borrow it? Absolutely not. It's his most cherished possession. Well, I feel I should let you know that we do have a thief in our party. She's very good at stealing things, specifically materia, but I'm sure if we asked her to hotwire the tiny Bronco, I think she could manage it. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen Yuffie in action, so I don't know if she's that smart. So Rufus is coming, huh? I suppose we can go back in here and ask Shara some questions. She remembered our name. Yeah, I would be okay with Barrett punching him in the face at this point. He's got his reasons, but this is completely unjustified. They're gonna have to change this. Similar to the way that they changed the Honeybee Inn section in Remake, they're gonna have to do a pass on this somehow, and I really don't know how you do it without preserving the intent of the original, because the original is so bad in that respect. You destroyed his dream, but you also saved his life. Spoilers. This was before the incident, though. He's already being a piece of shit. I don't remember this tune at all. Is this just Sid's theme or something to do with the rocket perhaps? So he does have a conscience. He doesn't want her to die, and that's why the launch doesn't happen, because she's still in there, but he's already behaving like a piece of shit well before this incident, so yeah. But if she doesn't do the check, then this puts him in jeopardy as well. Awkward situation for everyone involved. I'm really not sure why it hasn't fallen all the way over. You would think its center of mass is high enough that it would fall. Yeah, we get it, but I would be okay with Barrett punching him in the face. Just because. Palmer, how you doing? Do you recognize us from, not Sephiroth's office? Well, it's Sephiroth's office now, but do you recognize us from President Shinra's office? He doesn't remember. Right, well, while you're at the front, can we borrow the tiny Bronco? God, the controls in there are so confusing. To walk towards the door there, I'm pushing up. No, we can't do anything here. This is down. I'm holding down. Now I'm going to hold up. It's kind of crazy, really. Are you out here, Rufus? What about the airship, the Highwind? That was at Junon Harbour. Is Palmer trying to hijack it? I'll take that as a yes. He's the head of the space program. There we go. What security? You have a Mako gun. Oh, and it's quite powerful. Wow. Level 38. We're nowhere near level 38. So you have 6,000 MP, so you have 6,000 HP rather. So this shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Also, you seem drunk. Okay, well that's just rude. Holy shit. Yeah, that is beyond rude, dude. See if it gets the final blow. And then if I remember correctly... someone's running off with us. Has to dive under there to dodge the wing, and then that happens. I read something about he gets hit by a truck, and I'm like, I have no memory of that at all. That is going to be a sight to behold in Rebirth. Palmer goes for the tiny Bronco, and the battle ends with him getting hit by a truck. Once again, that FMV with the characters in the foreground, it's very well done. Hell, the characters are still visible. Not sure if they're visible there, though. I've got a feeling that shot may have just been Cloud. Alright, we're not flying this thing. Sid swears almost as much as me. I don't think the characters were on that one as well. I think that might have been a full pre-render. I'd be very impressed if it's not. He's had enough of life, I think. Come on, dude. Calling us numbskulls. Alright, well, he's on board with that. We now have a boat. Rufus was going after Sephiroth towards the Temple of the Ancients. He was heading in the wrong direction, so maybe it's off this way. Head for land. How to fly the tiny Bronco. How do we fly something that can't fly? It can cross shallow waters and rivers, but it can't go on oceans. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of new stuff to explore. I need to stop recording for a bit, but I'm going to say that I do not want to set foot on Wutai, simply because I believe I've read somewhere that Wutai is not in Rebirth. So if it's okay, in addition to bypassing Vincent, I'm also going to bypass Wutai as well. I hope that's okay. This thing unlocks a lot of places, along with the buggy. I think we can backtrack the buggy to the other continent, take it on the ship and take it with us. There's a lot of stuff, a lot of optional stuff that I've missed. I believe, however, the next objective is on the northern continent. The Temple of the Ancients, if I remember correctly, is down on the bottom right. It's not quite all the way on the bottom right there underneath Fort Condor. It's further to the west, to the northwest than that. But I believe we've got to go here first. And this is shallow enough that we can actually negotiate our way there. Yeah, I think this is our next objective. Is that Bone Village? It looks like Bone Village. Either way, I'll stop recording here for a bit, and I will resume tomorrow. Alright, I've had a look overnight, and I believe what I need to do next is go back to the Gold Saucer. But from the walkthroughs I'm reading, I'm not actually sure how we get to that particular thread in the story, so what I'm going to do is check out Bone Village, and then see if I can find the Temple of the Ancients itself, because I believe I'm then going to get the hint to look for the keystone. Looking for the Temple of the Ancients. It's way down south, right on the other side between this town and the inland sea. How do you get in? We need a keystone. A rock that's key. Some rich guy has it. My other party members are carrying the materia. I really need to swap them in, clear them out, and redo it all. So, between here and the other continent / inland sea, I assume it's directly south here. I can't go around this way though. I'm going to need to hug the western continent and then cross over. No, I can't go around this way either. Alright, so we're going all the way around the continent. I'll meet you when I get there. Okay, we're not going this way either. What the hell? How do you get over to the Temple of the Ancients in the tiny Bronco? Do I have to go up this river here? I do. And if I remember correctly, there's something up there involving Vincent's. But that is very, very late game and very, very optional. Okay, so I can pass through the river here, and I believe this guy has a clue on where to find the keystone. Let me just have a chat to him before I go to the Temple of the Ancients. Here we go. What a coincidence. He tells us who's got it, I believe. There we go. Dio. So that is the clue to go back to the Gold Saucer and check things out. But I'm not going there yet. I need to see if I can actually get to the temple, because I need to figure out how to get back there when the time comes. There it is, directly ahead. A giant pyramid in the middle of a forest. Behemoths? No, jewel horns. And I'm not healed. Why am I not healed? We're here. Yeah, I remember this music feeling very, for the want of a better word, very urgent. Not a massive fan of this track. You okay there, Eris? She's listening to the planet. There was a lot of that I don't understand in Remake, and we're going to get more here. Yeah, I saw that black cloak up there. I saw you. What's your number? Dude's floating away? I don't think he just died. Just floated away like Sephiroth did in Remake Chapter 17. So we can't get past that room until we have the keystone. Alright, let me head back to the Gold Saucer. Quickest way back is probably to cross the desert here and or get a Chocobo, but I think I'll walk because I really do need the experience. So we need to make our way all the way across this desert. And I can see a seaport directly ahead of me. I don't remember how or where we used that. But we're making our way back there and then going back to North Corel. Wait, do I need a buggy for this? I have very bad memories about these things. Like, they can do instant death or something like that. I'm not sure when I last saved. I'm not fucking around with you two. That's not happening. I saw that river there leading back to Costa del Sol, and I got very, very scared for a moment. We're back at North Corel. Barris is not currently in a party. I don't think we get anything special here. But we're definitely going to get special stuff when we go to the Gold Saucer. I don't play 14, so I can't wait to see what they've actually done with this area in Rebirth. Okay, because I spent all my cash again, I am poor. I can barely afford the fee. I definitely had about 50,000 gil at some point, but I spent it all on materia. Materia that I'll probably never use. Okay, where would Dio be? I mean, I know he's at Battle Square. I believe we can get Omni Slash at this point, but it's impractical to do so. The museum. Dio's showroom. That's it. Can we just swipe it, pretty please? Also, what are you wearing? Have we been good to him in the past? I mean, we sort of helped him with an investigation on figuring out who murdered those Shinra soldiers, but that was more just a circumstantial thing rather than actually helping him out. I have to entertain a mostly naked dude. We've got to show him our fighting skills. The reversed battle theme. The brave do not fear the grave. I forgot we were doing this alone. I should have probably gone for the fire too there. Or hell, the summon. I'm not surviving this. Yeesh. I've got to do this just to survive. The limit break will interrupt the turn order. This might be enough to keep me alive, but I doubt it. Nah, that's it, we're done. We have failed to entertain Dio. Wow. Fortunately, that's not a game over. He gives it to us anyway, wow. Huh. I suspect we would have gotten a better reward had I done well, but I did not realise until the last moment that it was just me in the battle and that I had no healing faculties on me other than items. Alright, that was easy. Let's go back to the Temple of the Ancients. Which square is it? Station. Can barely make that out. The tram is out of order. So we can't leave. Unless you want to go back down to the prison. Literally just about to say, I thought that something happened before we left. You sound remarkably nonchalant about the whole thing. The hotel, the ghost hotel. Kate Sith wants information because he doesn't know, and he desperately wants it because reasons. None of us do, Barris. None of us do. I'll give it a shot. Give me some exposition if you can, Cloud. Chasing Sephiroth. He is looking for the Promised Land. That is a crisis for the planet. He wants all the Mako for himself. And if we take all the Mako, the planet dies. Barretts, come on. You should know that. Exactly. How did you know that, Cloud? How did you know that, Kate Sith? Different kind of tattoo, Red. We know from Remake there's at least 49. And if we pass through Tifa's house in Nibelheim and read that document, we know that they're called clones. Is there somewhere else we can learn about the Black Materia? Because that came up very suddenly. Nah, you'll be right, Red. You're a good boy. Yep, you've been an alright boy so far. You've only got the tattoo, you don't have the black cape. If Vincent were in the party, he could attend this scene as well, so I assume, unless they're changing things in Rebirth, that Vincent is not going to be optional and Vincent will be present for that scene. So we will definitely get Vincent by this point. Eris, would you like to go on that date together? You're not wrong. We all know this, but depending on previous actions in the game, it can affect who you go out with here. You can either go with Tifa, Eris, or Yuffie. Or, You can go with Barris. That is a thing that can happen. And given what happened at the start of Chapter 14 in Remake, the resolution scene where you get 3 different scenes depending on who you have the most affection with, I've got to imagine they're going to do the same thing here. The play. If you go here with Barris, the dude at the door says, "Congratulations, you're today's 100th couple." No, you're not. Leave. Now, don't come back. Aerith is the princess tonight. What are your acting skills like, Cloud? I'm not reading this out. Goldia. Valvados. Alfred. Why would you expect randos from the audience to remember their lines? Cloud still hasn't said anything. We haven't spoken to the wizard yet. Hell, we haven't spoken at all. I forgot about that. I've got to do it. Eris remembered her line. I'll be nice. I think there are certain rewards that you can get for doing this for us. That's so on the nose. And they all lived happily ever after, and nothing bad happened at all. Go on the gondola. That is the round square. Want some fireworks, chat? Cloud, as usual, is saying nothing. No, hang on, he's expressing some interest now. Here we go. She's talking about someone else who looks exactly like Cloud. Completely different people, but look exactly the same. What about the way that I do squats? I'm trying so hard to find you. Where will they take this in Rebirth? Find out in the next week or two, I guess. That's not it. It's just confusing. Still hung up over someone else that she loved. Kate Sith stole the keystone. Clearly up to no good. Went into the speed square. Into the Wonder Square, the games. I wonder where it could be. Where did it go? Possibly just hiding behind this Chocobo. Going into the Chocobo races. It's almost like this thing is a spy. Sung. You're working with the Turks. Did we really trust you though? We met you for about 5 minutes, moved you into the reserves, and never spoke to you again. Really? They're going to have to improve this for sure. This is so utterly bizarre. Also, he appears to have dropped the accent. And then he brings Marlene into play. So at this point, we think we're playing right into Shinra's hands. Well, we are. We just gave the keystone to fucking Sung of all people. Yeah, we know where it is as well. We've been there. I mean, you weren't there when we went there, but you were in the reserves. Okay, Barrett, we need to have an awkward conversation. There's a freaking guillotine on the table here. That seems terribly unsafe. I mean, the burning candles are already quite unsafe, potentially. They can set the room on fire. But there's a guillotine on the table. Hopefully it's not real. I've currently got Tifa configured for the materia, so as much as I would like to bring Barris along, I'll stick with Tifa for now. Have you explained? I sincerely hope so. But given that Barrett is currently not beating the absolute shit out of Cait Sith at the moment, I don't believe he will have explained. I want to go back in there and take a look at the shop. Do you have anything for sale? I can't wait to see what they do with this in Rebirth. Mr. Hangman, very cute. Where am I going? Station. And I guess the implication is that Cait Sith also sabotaged the monorail. Or someone from Shinra sabotaged it. Just to keep us there for a little while so that Cait Sith could steal the keystone. Alright, heading to the Temple of the Ancients. I'll meet you when I get there. Don't remember what that waterport is for. I imagine you can bring the boat there, but I don't recall taking the boat back and forth the ocean and changing the ports. I didn't actually think that was a thing, but I guess it must be. Alright, it's something that I'll never get the opportunity to look at. At least not on this particular playthrough. Is that where we're supposed to hear about the black materia? Not sure. These bees are called slaps. I imagine that's going to get relocalized as well. And they're putting us into Berserk. Could be worse, I guess. Just doing a little bit of grinding outside the Temple of the Ancients against these slaps dudes. And it's taking forever because they can inflict Berserk, and if they do that, then I've got no control over my characters. Okay, I've done a little bit of leveling up outside here, so we should be okay to blast through the Temple of the Ancients. As long as I can figure out where I'm going, and as long as nothing goes horribly wrong. We are back with the keystone. How you doing, son? Yeah, who else would it be, Cloud? What is Sephiroth searching for then? A black materia? Is he dead? He gives us the keystone back? Nah, he's not dead. He's just resting comfortably. Okay, so they have a bit of a relationship going on. I didn't really get that vibe from what we saw in Remake, in Chapter 12, I think it was. We see them briefly and that's it. You're still alive. But for how much longer? Unclear. Or it would be clear if I looked up the plot of this game, but I'm not looking it up now. Weird elevator design, but okay. Oh god, this place. Absolutely nice. Who is that over there? Kind of looks like Vivi. Oh my god, I've got no idea where I'm going. Are we just following this dude? I'm not even sure which way he went now. I can grab this chest. Trison, that'll be for Sid. And now I'm lost. Now I don't know how to reach you. How bad are the enemies here? That is a doorbell. Looks like some sort of chimera. 2,800 HP. Okay, that is a problem. Could be here a while. The sound brings back memories. Why? That I don't remember. I think this screen just loops around on itself. I'm going this way because I think that'll lead me towards the materia that I saw earlier. Under Lizard. I'll definitely retranslate that as well. Oh god, how many status effects is this? If it misses, it's 0. No, we're not near the materia, we're somewhere else. Rocket Punch, is that for Tifa? No. It is for Barrett's. Unfortunately, Barrett's a bit preoccupied at the moment. More of these dudes that I met outside. Kelzimers? No. Kelsmelzer. Try saying that 10 times fast. Kelsmelzer. I'm concerned that I've missed that materia. Oh god. It's not quite death, but it feels like it should be. Jesus. We're not taking damage, but it feels like I should be dying there. Morph materia. Don't remember that. Oh god. How much damage am I taking here? I don't know that I am. Can I get through here without dying, please? That one here is forcing me back. Okay, there we go. Christ. Took a lot out of me as well. We just got through that ordeal and now you're pulling us back. Looking in the pool? Is this like a vision of what's going to happen or something? I don't remember this. For someone who claimed to understand what the flowers were saying, you're doing a very shit job here, Eris. Further down, the Turks. He's looking at the murals and wondering if it's the promised land. And then Sephiroth shows up? Yes, he sees him. We don't work together. Why is he obligated to answer that question? But also, we have to ask the question, why couldn't he open the door himself? Surely he could have waltzed into the gold saucer, murdered everyone, grabbed the keystone and come back here himself. Epilepsy warning? You can do that. I don't think he wants to attack and dethrone God, he wants to become God. So Sung outside was attacked by Sephiroth. He lived. He made it back to the entrance. Almost missed that, Jesus. Who are you and what's your story? Let me make a save here because I do think I need to go back for that materia. And by that I mean I know the Bahamut materia is somewhere in here and I don't want to miss it. We can rest to recover our HP and MP. Yeah, I'm going back immediately. Door 10 leads back to the opening area. Let me find this materia first before I proceed. Okay, here's the materia. I assume that I can get to that chest down there by maybe going through the clock. Lucky plus, that was not worth it, was it? Alright, let's go back to the clock. Move it myself, spin, proceed now. I see. So I could do something like that perhaps. And then just cross over to the center. And then check out the next one. Alright, we could be here a while. That's going to be a trap, surely. Oh. Wow, okay. Trumpet shell. I think that is a Kate Sith weapon. Yeah. A megaphone. The party member that we haven't used once. Hopefully that'll change in Rebirth. From what little I've seen of the combat system, they look potentially fun, so we'll see how it turns out. Oh, okay. It looks like this is the direction to go. It's locked. We have to catch it. I will come... yeah, I want to go home. The guard that escaped with the key to the door moves on a set course. Memorize the doors he enters and exits, and figure out the pattern and catch him at an exit. You can jump down to the ramp below and to the left of the screen. No thank you. I'll do that later. I do want to go home, Eris. I want to go back to Nibelheim and pretend that none of this ever happened. But as you say, it'll all be over soon. This game is so on the nose sometimes. There we go. Alright, so I think we should give that to Eris immediately. Never do that. Got a feeling that's just an armor piece. No, it's a staff for Eris. God, this is such a troll. You're thinking, yep, okay, let's give her some decent equipment. Let's give her the ribbon. That's clearly where the game's going with that. Oh my god. Cloud, you can have the ribbon. You'll need it. Don't ask me how I know that. Whoa. Is that death? Where are we? Are we fighting Demon War? No. We're fighting something. Whatever it is, it's bad. Ancient dragons, and we're getting fucked up. How bad is this, Eris? Only 2,400, weak against gravity and wind. I don't remember who has those spells. Yeah, Tifa, limits. That happened because the second hand got in the way. That's on me. I forgot that that was a thing that could happen. Right, one of them is nearly dead. By that I'm talking about the dragons, not us. Oh god, how bad is this? Tifa gets another limit break. I really should set her to level 2, shouldn't I? Okay, we can grab that. We get a nail bass. I don't remember getting this, but does it have no materia slots? It doesn't. Same as the remake. Until you level it up. Where are we? We're over here. Okay, I can pick something up over here. It's most likely just a consumable, though. Let's find a way back inside. I would like to rest to get my HP and MP back if you're okay with that. The spirit bodies of the ancients, etc. This is what they look like? Surely not. Oh geez, can I not get back? Can I not get back to the clock? Which raises the question, what else have I missed? That is a dead end. Surely there's a way of climbing back down to the previous area. Yeah, okay. I'm running a loop now. So this is going to take me back into the room with the rolling rocks, and then I can get back to the clock. Cool. Next question. Where was I up to? I think I got up to... Oh, I've spun it randomly. Damn it. I think I was up to 5. I think I did 5, I was going for 4, and then it all went horribly wrong. So let me go around clockwise now. I'll take a look at 11 and proceed from there until something interesting happens. I thought 6 was crit path. Okay, hopefully 6 remains crit path. We have to do what we have to do at 6 and then come back. That was terrifying. I can proceed as long as the second hand is not going to knock me off. I figured one of these was going to be a monster in a box, but it took its sweet time showing up. Ooh, what are you? It is a Gemnisme. I think. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Doesn't matter, you're getting nuked. And after all that, there's nothing inside. Alright. On to number 2. Number 2 is empty, or it's not empty, it's full. There's nothing useful there. Yeah, I think I was going for number 4. Because we came out in number 6, I'm pretty sure I did number 5 successfully. And then I was going 4, and then this troll of a second hand knocked me off. Again! Wow. What the hell are you folks? I want to see what you are before I kill you. 8 eyes. Right, now that I've seen that, I can nuke you. Oh god. Cloud just got effed up. Alright, let's give him a heal and ascend these mofos. Okay, was it worth the wait? Absolutely not. So what must have happened is I must have done 4 already, I guess, and I was going for 3, and that's where it all went wrong. I don't believe I can beat the clock here. I'll try. Yeah, this one should be done as well. That one takes me outside. Okay. We're going back to 6. We're following this dude. And then presumably that's going to lead us, or it's going to unlock what's going on at number 12. I'm getting a bad Final Fantasy XIII 2 vibe from this. And I wonder if they're going to go down a similar route with Rebirth. Okay, so numbering them. You're going in number 1. What was that? Okay, I can do that. So we have 10 openings. Oh god, you want me to remember all this shit. You come out 5. So it's 1, 5. 1, 5, 8. 1, 5, 8, 6. 1, 5, 8, 6, 4. I should be writing this down, shouldn't I? Okay, that was completely accidental. I imagine that is solvable just by assuming that thing goes through all 10 doors. We can just wait at any door and then just keep going up each time. No, hang on, that won't work because we move around each time. I think I just got insanely lucky there. Speedrunners must love that section. So the door is unlocked. But it's this door, it's not the door at 12 o'clock. Oh, this looks horrifyingly familiar. It's that easy. Did they see him? I'm not convinced they're actually seeing him at this point. Cloud is definitely seeing him. We're seeing him. Ah, here we go. At the giant ball of fire or whatever it is coming from the sky. I assume that's supposed to be Meteor, but it could also be Genova coming to the planets, couldn't it? He almost looks wounded there, but he's not. Okay, Tifa's in battle stance, so they see him. Stand in the location of the injury. That's a terrifying sight. This music. At this point, I think you should just kill him and make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. Are you? He's going full-on exorcist on us. Can we talk about what just happened? I get you're trying to get into his pants, Eris, but that is not the right thing to say at the moment. Tifa, do not agree to this. Something very bad just happened. That's typically how meteors work, Tifa. Except this one is the ultimate destructive magic. It's not him, it is a demon wall, I think. Or does that come later? No. It's not the demon wall. Not yet, anyway. It's so strange, though, that we actually spoke to Sephiroth just then. It's almost like he's very close nearby. Alright, does ice hurt you? Yeah. Holy shit, that was a big hit. That could kill me. Not quite. Never mind. Did he drop anything nice, like the Bahamut materia, perhaps? I know it's in here. Alright, well technically that's a yes, he did drop it. There we go. We're locked in. Well, so I totally wouldn't know if there's a door there if I didn't have these symbols turned on. Looks like a smaller version of the temple. Once again, Jessie would be nerding out right now if she could see this. How about we shake it, leave it, and then take it? The temple itself is a black materia. How many puzzles do we need to solve here? Also, I don't remember this at all. I mean, I remember what happens with the temple in the end, but I don't remember having this conversation about it, about solving puzzles. No, Tifa speaks wisdom, Cloud. If it can't be removed, then Sephiroth can't pull off his plan. True. But the thing is, if they crush themselves in there, they won't be able to get it out. I think we have no option but to answer our mobile phone. Ah, the Traitor. How you doing? I don't trust you. But thou must. I guess I have to, because the game won't let me proceed unless I do. And then we get this incredibly emotional scene. Also, how are we unlocking the door? The door is magically unlocked now. Is that because we shook the materia? Also, what is actually the way out? Although, look at that. The clock is perfectly positioned, so we can go from 6 to 12. Let me just make a save first in case something horrible happens. Also, just quietly, Aerith, what equipment are you using? Also, are you carrying any valuable materia? Also, have you written a will? Everyone should have a will written, just saying. Is it unlocked now? It's warm. It could have something to do with the torches around the side, Cloud. God, that thing is so freaky. Right, so if you're playing this battle on the lowest speed, I'm pretty sure this is actually impossible. This is literally just a DPS race. Oh god, we are getting fucked up. I'm just looking it up. We don't need to worry about her materia, we just need to worry about her equipment. So, whatever she's currently got equipped in the accessory slot, that is, I hope it's not valuable. That's all I can say. Once again, don't know why I'm asking these questions. Nice. Back him up, Tifa. I just realised that, I won't cut this out, this is not the boss that rushes towards us. I'm possibly getting confused with the demon walls from Final Fantasy XII, where those are absolutely DPS races. This one just hits terribly hard. Not sure if Seal Evil works, which is why I'm not using it. If I can hit with Tifa again, That's... It won't be enough, but it'll be close. Please don't take out Tifa while I'm doing this. Cave in! That's okay. Ah. 1,000. Kill on Cloud. Yes, I switched over to level 3 while you weren't looking. So this door leads to the outside, but I didn't see another entrance. You're not good at what? This thing's presumably going to kill itself, and that's a good thing. You haven't done it since the moment we met you. You're doing it in front of Tifa, really? Holy crap, Aris, that's terrible. You might be waiting a while. Hell, you'll be dead. That's okay. I don't believe it. They're gonna have to change this. This is the dumbest, goofiest, most inconsequential character in the original. And it's effectively meaningless. All of this is meaningless. So those three need to evacuate the temple. Tifa needs to beat the shit out of Eris, and then we need to grab the black materia and hide it in a safe place. Keep it secret, keep it safe. I mean, this scene here is going to be in Rebirth, where Cait Sith grabs the materia and the temple collapses upon itself. But they've got to redo this. This is just nonsense. There's the black materia. And there's the actual black materia. That doesn't seem safe to climb down and or climb back up. We've got it. We just need to hide it in a safe place now where Sephiroth can't get it. He became a traveler of the life stream. That's already happened. Little boy Cloud. Yeah, I can control little boy Cloud here. That's me mashing circle, or confirm to try and stop Cloud. I have no many options. I can't hold Cloud back. It's a little bit confusing, but it's very well done. But I will say it is a little bit strange that Sephiroth is just not taking it by force. There's probably something in the story there that I'm either forgetting or missing. You were controlled, Cloud. You were controlled by Sephiroth. And now we're all up shit creek. He's not even aware that he did it. Or he can't believe what he's done. This is not an appropriate time for this conversation, Eris. We're the child again. Hey, Kate Sith, how you doing? Cloud is attacking Eris. I don't remember this. Tifa, hit him in the face. Thank you. And this scene here, I believe there was supposed to be a hint of it between chapters 8 and chapters 9 in Remake. But I personally don't see it. You can't do it alone. Oh hell, maybe you're the only one that can. I'm pretty sure that's already happened, Eris. The City of the Ancients, the Forgotten City, or wherever it is that Rebirth is allegedly going to end. Beyond the Sleeping Forest. Is she going to say the H word? That's it. Do I have control? No. Sephiroth is literally in his mind. Maybe not. Maybe he's just in front of him. We don't take orders from you, though, or we shouldn't be taking orders from you. Gongaga? I'm not good. Where did Eris go? Just disappeared in the middle of the night or something to go to the City of the Ancients. I just woke up, dude. Yeah, who knows what will happen. Maybe Cloud will attack Barrett's and Tifa and everyone else. Barrett's time and place. Yeah, that's true, but we're being controlled. You can clearly see what was going on in the previous scene. I think you're already crazy, Cloud. How many people in this world do you think really understand themselves? Great line. What am I supposed to do? We're going north to the City of the Ancients because that's where the plot leads us next. But if Tifa had spoken up about certain things before this point, maybe things would have worked out differently. That's a very big maybe, though. Yeah, we're in Gongaga. Gongaga, however it's pronounced. I know Zach pronounces it very weirdly in Crisis Core. Yeah, that's appreciated, Barris. Thank you. They're with us. Oh boy. The Temple of the Ancients is a very eventful place. Alright, so let me sort out my materia and I'll meet you on the world map. Right, so at this point, we clearly need to head north. It looks like the tiny Bronco is directly ahead of us. It is. The buggy is still outside Nibelheim, but we're not going to need that. Alright, so let's head back to Bone Village and see if we can progress from there. We're heading back to the frozen north. I don't recall if we need to be here or if we need to go around, but let's take a look. The City of the Ancients. The Forgotten City, the Forgotten Capital. Okay, he's seen her. I don't remember the Lunar Harp. Can I get up there? Yes. We need to dig for the Lunar Harp, very clearly. They say the forest will open a road for you. What was involved here? It's the other guy. Court mashing. I don't remember this at all. How many dudes can I spawn? Okay, so they don't actually dig, they use explosives. Holy crap. It's up there, isn't it? Is this randomized? It's somewhere around here. Okay, I get it now. I'll need to spend another 500 gil to figure this out. Never mind. I'm a genius. If I remember correctly, we can get the key to Sector 5 or wherever it is leading back to Midgar here. Yeah, I saw that on the left here. If I remember correctly, it teleports around the place, and it's kind of hard to grab. You gotta pretty much be in the correct position when it spawns, and then grab it like that. Some sort of summon, which I'll never use. Are we still in a sleeping forest? Because this looks awful. Coral Valley. I remember what we need that for. Can I go up the left there? Yes. I was wondering if we were going to get random encounters here. Seahorses and hedgehog pies, ball dancers and bound fats. Alright, you're all about to die. I don't recall if that is the lake or not. The lake. Back on the world map. There is a giant rock blocking our way. Oh my god, this music. I didn't realize it was this track. 7 seconds from the end from Remake, the very end of Remake, the Forgotten Capsule, is this particular track from the original. I did not realize that. And unless I can find a save points around here, I'm going to need to backtrack and make a save on the world map. Which honestly feels like blasphemy. It genuinely looked like a large rock. I don't recall the City of the Ancients or the Forgotten Capital looking like that on the world map. It looks like I should be able to rest here. That's probably where the Cetra slept many centuries ago. Oh shit. They are both here. Is that the only time I can sleep here? Another E skill. Wow. I'll never use it, but wow, nevertheless. Is it nighttime outside? It is. I don't remember this at all. The fact that there's no lack of fade transition here is freaking me out. I don't see where I can go from here. Trying to interact with this little blue thing on the ground and nothing's happening. Am I supposed to be in this direction? Can I go around there? No. Trying to go up and to the right, but it's not letting me. So I'll try retreating and taking the other path. We can't go over to the right. I could maybe go down though, if Cloud doesn't stop me. What about this little hut here? We were here earlier. Are you up here, Aris? No? Just an empty treasure chest. Yeah, is that a materia there? I'll come back for that for sure. Eris, where are you? Coming from the center where I did not want to go. Okay, I could definitely see the resemblance between this scene and Chapter 8/Chapter 9 in War Market from Remake. I could definitely see it there. The scenery is obviously different, but that might explain why Cloud suddenly had a tear on his face. Huh. Okay, so whatever it was in that other hut, it can't have been materia. Oh, hell. Where are we? The Forgotten City. I'm going to make a save here on a new slot, because at this point I really don't know whether sleeping is mandatory or not. Oh my god. I didn't think it happened right now. I thought it was later. Also, let me just do this before I forget. You need the water ring. And Barris, you can have the ribbon. Actually, no, Tifa, you can have the ribbon. I can find it. Well done. Are we doing this already? I thought this might have been like a dream sequence or something. So I've still got control and I can walk away if I wanted to. No, never mind. I push circle and Cloud is now walking up there. D-pad tries to move him away. Triangle or square does nothing, triangle does nothing. X, which is cancel in this version, does that little shimmy motion there. Our only option is to clearly hit circle. It's such a cool mechanic that one part of the controller does one thing and the other parts of the controller do another thing from the perspective of Cloud's psyche. Close your eyes, kids. It's alright, I checked. We've got plenty of Phoenix down. I thought this happened later, and I'm not even joking. I wasn't ready for this just yet. Holy falls into the water, potentially never to be seen again. Okay, there we go. Cloud's finally showing emotion. Because, Cloud, you are about to fight another form of Jenova. And just prior to starting this particular part of the recording, I was thinking about this fight and the music that plays in the background here. It would be incredibly ballsy if they do something similar in Remake, or Rebirth rather, but I don't know if they can. Simply because if we do have a battle with Jenova here, either following Eris' death or something else, who knows what, there is just so much audio in the battles that I fear the soundtrack is going to get drowned out. But this music in the background it's perfect. Jenova Life. We fought Birth before. It's weak against Earth. Okay. That would be very good if it didn't have Reflect up. We'll just slowly DPS it down. I needed to use Aqualung at least once so I can get that on my E-skill materia. But yeah, I thought this area was an entire dungeon. Not just one room and then bam. I'm emotionally devastated by that. There we go. Oh, that completely fucked me up. Holy shit. Was not expecting it to do quite that much damage. Holy crap. And now it's probably going to hit Tifa, and Tifa's down. And so is Barris. Alright, well, you know what? If you can't hurt me because I'm using the Water Ring, I'm just going to sit here and mash attack. We could be here a while. Alright, we have at least 3 dead party members. Except I believe 2 of them can be revived and 1 of them cannot. Genova says because you are a puppet. It's not Sephiroth, it's Genova. And she's not wrong. I think everyone has a slightly different reaction here depending on who you've got in your party. And it's up to us to carry her out of here. Hop down those stairs that we climbed up and hope that we don't drop her. Like and subscribe if you cry every time. Alright, so what's next? I really want to investigate that other room. You claim to know who you are, but Genova said you are a puppet. You're saying what you said at Gongaga, but it's very clear that you're being manipulated here. And Tifa is still saying nothing. Barrett, incorrect response. They didn't say yes, but obviously that... The fuck? Hang on. Where's the disc holder on the PlayStation 3? Alright, we're back. What was this thing down here? Also, I don't know if I need to keep recording at this point. Words of the Ancients you can't understand. If Eris was here, maybe we'd have a chance, but given the way she was behaving in the Temple of the Ancients, I don't know if that would have helped. So at this point, I really don't know if I should keep playing. Cloud is telepathically divining which way he went. He went to the top right. Good to know. I'm just using my superpower. Sephiroth said to you, head north past the snowfields. That's where he said the promised land was. So what little I know that I've seen from the pre-release marketing materials is that the game is going to end at the Forgotten Capital. I personally have a feeling that a better place to end the game would be after the events of the Northern Crater, and I honestly don't know if I'll get that far with this recording or whether I'll just cut it here. Because after those events, the party is, minor spoilers, the party is imprisoned in Junon, and that would be a very good natural reset point in my opinion. That we could stop there and then restart for part 3. Reunion or Revengeance or Return or whatever it's going to be called. I don't know if I'll play that far though. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to get Cloud out of this one screen. Anything new? Oh god! Run for dear life, Cloud. You would think that would get a good night's rest considering the events of, well, what happened previously. At the very minimum, I would expect Rebirth to perhaps address the threat or show Mythril being summoned, perhaps. The threat against the planet. I'll play for a bit more, but honestly, I don't know if I should or not. They're going to change things very clearly, and whether or not is any point playing this, showing what comes next? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm just struggling with my speech at the moment. I've witnessed a traumatic event, and I'm struggling. I really am. So, Rebirth. What is going to happen? Are they going to keep that scene in? Are they going to change it? I have been thinking a lot about this, and short answer is, I don't know. I think that removing Eris's death would be doing the game a massive disservice. I say that as someone who, again, said this many times, I'm not beholden to this particular version of the game. I like it. Revisiting it, I can clearly see why people like this. It's a great game. But I was very late to the party, so if they change things, I'm probably not going to get upset. Emphasis on probably. But if they are going to change it, then what the hell are they going to change it with? Maybe they could change it with Tifa dying. I know that was a very popular theory to start with, but I don't know if that makes any sense whatsoever. Zack is going to play a larger part in the plot, so maybe something will happen to Zack. Maybe he'll turn up at the Northern Crater in the same timeline or whatever kind of fuckery is going on, and maybe he'll sacrifice himself to save Eris. The other crazy thought that I've had, and this is some horse shit if they go down this path, is Eris died in FF7. But they could do something different with Aerith. Because they're two different characters, you see. I don't think they'll do that though, because that would be an Omega level troll, and the only time they've identified Aerith as Eris was in the English version of the original FF7. At all points after that, she is referred to as Aerith, so I think that theory's out, but it's fun to think about, I think. We are out of the Forgotten Capital on the Great Glacier. Technically speaking, it's the icicle area, but we're approaching the Great Glacier. I remember that part. But if they keep things the same here, then Eris's death is going to be followed by snowboarding. And I don't think that's going to happen because I think they're going to want to do the same thing as Remake. They want to end the game with a climactic battle with Sephiroth. Whether that happens at the Forgotten Capital that we just passed through, as he's summoning Mythril, whether Junova's involved, I don't know. What I do know though is that I am looking forward to it. I really am. There's basically only one game that I've been looking forward to for the past 2 years, and this is it. And it really does feel like time has flown. Remake came out just under 4 years ago. I did get the opportunity to play Integrate about 2 years ago, so maybe that's why I think time hasn't passed. But even so, I've been looking forward to this game for a very long time, and I can't wait to see what Square Enix have done. How they're going to screw with us. Okay, so at the time of recording this, it is very late on the 25th of February 2024. Rebirth is out in 4 days. I'm going to edit this, put it up on YouTube on the 29th, which is the launch date for Rebirth. Unfortunately, I didn't get an early copy this time because I'm not terribly important and we didn't have COVID to give us an early copy this time. Thank you, Square Enix, for last time. I appreciate it. But on the 29th, I'll be dashing out, grabbing my copy, blasting through it as quickly as possible. I will be making videos of it and dribbling it out on YouTube over the next couple of weeks/months, depending on the sort of response I get. I'm aware that every man and their Red 13 is going to be playing this game, so I don't expect to get many views, I don't expect to get noticed, but if you're watching this, I really would appreciate if you check that out. Because yeah, I am deeply appreciative of your love and support as always. Alright, we'll end it there. Next up, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.